whole movement, he has even made the whole thing so messy that some facts that have been said about him, he did not come out to even debunk it. It is what it is. If people are busy campaigning for 2027, they started doing their campaign for 2027. But believe you me, there's another thing that is happening entirely in Showore. Showore is not even focusing. Showore is not focusing on the entirety of the 2027. It's just he will attack as Alex Oti today. He will go on and attack Obi tomorrow. He will go on and attack this one. I don't know how an opposition is now against another opposition when you're supposed to come together as a force, and fight the power, the people in the power, in the hands of our fear, that they are making the whole Nigeria very, 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 very uncomfortable to live. You understand? So I don't know. So I asked myself a question. This one, you castigate everybody. Everybody is not. Everybody. If you become the president, are you the only person that will work in your cabinet? Are you going to be the only person that will work in your cabinet? And they will two-face not talk and say nobody only pass. Only pass. Now they go into unmasking. People don't they say, oh, not true, oh, no be true, oh, not true. Before and VDM is not even aspiring for president, not even a councillor. So that is where you're mixing it up. He doesn't have ambition as of today. He does not have. So you that have your ambition, you were supposed to face what you're facing, your presidential race. Now videos have started popping up where you were the presidential candidate. Also you are the chairman of the party. Does that mean when you become the president of the country, question please, does that mean you'll be the president, you'll be the minister for this one, minister for that one, you'll be finance, you'll be power? Are you the only one that's going to run your government? You need to go back to the drawing board, except you're just catching cruise. You're not, you just want to be the most common, or the most common. Every president that comes every 4 years, presidential candidate must be president, and it's quite young. So before he gets to the matriculate age, how many times he was going to come out? The most frequent presidential aspirants are the candidates. And you don't have to be like that. You're an elderly person, and the VDM respects you. He said, you have even called, you were supposed to call. You don't just say, who is this? You don't give an F. And you went about saying all those things. I know that's not how Agbalagba. That's not how Agbalagba to batiri àwọn ọmọdé méjì tó banja. I'm relating with this thing and bringing justice in also. When you see two people fighting, you're supposed to call them and settle them. Not the one that will go to the back and be like, She would really like people in jail for him. So you be ọ̀rọ̀ ṣiṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin VDM àti Bílọ̀dì. That is how they will do, without even asking the other party, without even listening. If Showore has called VDM, guy, come. What's up now? This is what is ahead that is going on. VDM will be like, bro, see what you do. We are now no vex, brother. Muku see how we fit settle this thing. All of us will be men now. Let's resolve it. Make it not reach that, make it not reach that level. He still gets his own family now. We are no vex. That's why you're supposed to mediate. But before you know, they don't the girl and say, that one. And say, if Agbalagba abuse small pikin, they pay the small pikin, But when the small pikin, you have the Agbalagba go cry. So when they come down and say, if you be anything aside SCU president, we They will don't go on that one side. They begin to, the Agbalagba don't even get sense. Seriously, they don't have sense. If you see some people try and resolve them, but they will begin call you plenty names. And we don't care. We don't care. We don't even see all these things. We just the content on our cruise. Our so we don't do all those banter things. I can work Agbalagba as well. I respect Agbalagba. Agbalagba live well. Somebody don't let me be question long. So how far I believe everybody, So that's that on Showre. I feel Showre should have done more better. It didn't handle it. It was supposed to be the matured person among B-Lord and VD. He was supposed to be. He was supposed to be a mediator. He was supposed to call both parties. You went to see B-Lord. B-Lord explains to you. You should call VDM. Oh yeah, don't go see the guy. Now waiting to talk with this. VDM. He used my name for billboard. He go print ticket. Tell people, make adverts, make announcements. Say, he don't buy my ticket. And they come with her for Onisha market. Blah blah blah. All these things. He don't do them. And what's it called? Showre knows that is criminal. Consent. Consent is the key. If somebody doesn't consent to it, you should not go ahead and do that. You understand? And Showre knows. But why was he trying to play down one for one? It's not really good, and that's why he find himself in this messy. What's it called? He go explain. Which day I saw a video, it was live, and Ratel just put that comment section. They tell him accountability. When he was AA presidential candidate, accountability. It is what it is. You understand? When you're an elderly person, act the role of an elder. Act the role of an elder. Is this justice for Mubad? You see some elderly people where you're supposed to meet them, go meet them there, Now where make everything scatter, make everything, now then go the day. But it is what it is. That is that about Agbaoko. She was trying to pass a message there. Good morning, Mama. How you doing? So it is what it is. I said twice you didn't mean the only Agbo Agbo. You understand what she did? So I don't understand how you about to come for me. So that's about Showre and VDM. I said it is from my state, but he needs to put he needs to be more intentional about his ambition, and he needs to, because if you want to be a president of a country, it's not everybody that you come out and call thief. Even your opponents, the other opposition, you've discredited them already. Without even, at the end of the day, what if? The beauty of opposition is all of them to come together, form a formidable force, just like the way APC did the time of PDP, form a formidable force, and let their goal be achieved. You understand? The truth is that Nigeria is not well with Nigeria right about now. People are crying, citizens are crying. Kidnapping now and buying of people is now on per daily basis. Is increasing, and that's the truth. The fact that I'm a Yoruba person, that does not mean that I should not say the truth. It is on the alarming side. On the alarming side. You understand? That is not what we want for somebody. I was discussing politics yesterday, and somebody was saying, should be PDP. And I told the I said, boy, I didn't live in the area. So you mean if APC years and they're not doing well, you still be saying she be the PDP. What are you saying? Are we going to be like during the PDP era? Is that the excuse you should be giving at this time, at this peculiar time? That everything is not, it's on the high side. You know, but it is what it is. It is sad. But we still be praying to God that God should give us a good leader that have the political will, you know, to solve this problem of insecurity. It is when you see the picture, when you see the torture. I said I have two friends that are very close to me. Two friends. One was a medical doctor. He's a medical doctor. In fact, he was the CMD of one particular hospital, which I will not name. You know, my very good friend. The other one too is a pharmacist. You know, they had this experience. You know, by these Fulani guys. They knew when they come back to explain their ordeals to you, it's not a sweet memory to have. It's not a sweet thing to witness, to experience. It's not a good experience at all. And when you ask about this guy's age, 15, 18, 20, 21. Small boys. And we have our leaders that are supposed to be our leaders that are supposed to front to these people. They are calling them their prodigal sons. And they are prodigal sons. They should give somebody that have fight people, that have rendered the family useless, that have fight people unnecessarily, that they should give them second chance. Look at times I wonder whether this is our leader. Then they smoke before they talk. They smoke before they talk. It is sad. It is sad. And when you look at the political terrain of atmosphere of what's going on in Nigeria, it's not really encouraging. Even as an opposition, you know, you want to do your convention. I was hearing, which day that they wanted to do their convention. They said they should not. Allowed opposition to strive. When PDP was there, when Jonathan was there, all this power APC were using, Jonathan did not even use half. They were free to protest. Now you cannot do a protest in Nigeria. You can't. Just be prepared, your handkerchief and kerosene, because last, it's the tear gas they will use to finish you. You know, but that was not there. That was not done during Jonathan. But I remember occupying Nigeria now. See that protest, one of the biggest protests in Nigeria at that time in Lagos State. You know, nobody despised them. You know, we've seen where Buhari and Tinubu were leading protests. Yeah, but it's sad, this, you know, which is not good for a democracy. For our democracy, it's not really good. It's not really good. So our leaders really need to do better and give concern, make the life of every citizen be very, very important to them. Because I said it the last time when Tinubu went to Jos, he should have even not gone to Jos. Seriously. If you're going to go to Jos, you can't even get to Jos main town. You address people at the airport town hall, no light. It doesn't make sense. Seriously. You know you can't get there. It's better you just do not go at all. You know, because it's hard. Why will you be a president? You can't even get to the state of where the incident happened. Which president, for crying out loud, which president does that? And that's why you have a VP. If you can't go, you can send your vice president to go there on your behalf. You understand? It's sad. It's sad, seriously. It's sad. But that about Nigeria, about Showre and VDM. Now let's come back to justice for Mohbad. And let me appreciate again the people Good afternoon. The return of PG. Atulu one new return of PG, right? Return of. Good afternoon to you. Now let's come back to justice for Mobad. A whole lot happened, and I said it. We had a full request, and we appreciate the people that put that channel's interview up. Let me clap for them again. Them, and we say thank you to them. I have my own reservation about the interview, which is my opinion, but we have given credit to them, But next time, there is what we call you have a prepping time, before. If you want to go for any interview, there's a period you do your prepping. You prepare before the interview. Probably maybe they forgot to do that. So next time, please, you've done well. You can do better. So let the preparation be solid, be intentional, be strategic, and be based on facts. You understand? That is and which is going to give us a better output. And they should publish the essence of the interview is to make people that have not heard what is going on to hear it. And also we also requested that Baba should have a tete with the new IG. We requested that also. So in our 4 requests, they've granted one, and we appreciate them. And they still have time. We said Baba should go to VDM, talk about this matter, and make sure that's be intentional and be strategic. That part for me was discrediting, the power of the court. I'd say good morning. Should be played, and everybody should hear it. I still say that. We said that to go to Berekede, same thing should be done, and also the matter to the new IG. Let us hear now. The criminal matter, get expiring dates. At all, get expiring dates, and that is what we said. But we appreciate them. They've given us one out of our 4 requests, but we still believe that they can actually do more, from our requests. And we know that what we requested can be achieved. We know. It is what we know. Nobody can tell us that, no, they cannot achieve it. We know that it is doable. That is why we request. And God will continue to bless them because we know they must have spent a lot of cash. God will continue to bless them. Let them do more. I'm going to play the interview between Baba and Channels. Please kindly power tap when we are on this side of the interview. Kindly power tap. The people that used to twist York's daddies, you're welcome to the platform also, because we'll soon hear that.
It's never been easier to start a podcast than with Riverside. Here's how it works. First, go to riverside.fm and open an account, and then you'll be able to
Now, for over a year, the name Ileriolu Oladimeji Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad, has transitioned from a chart-topping sensation to a symbol of national cry for justice. While his music continues to echo through the streets of Lagos and beyond, the circumstances surrounding his untimely passing on September 12, 2023 remain a source of intense legal scrutiny, public debate, and deep-seated pain. At the center of this whirlwind is his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba. Since the tragic loss of his son, Mr. Aloba has been a polarizing yet consistent figure. The harrowing process of the coroner inquest faced the complexity of a multi-layered police investigation and stood firm in the highly publicized quest for clarity regarding his grandson fraternity. The leader has sparked both fierce support and sharp criticism across social media. Earlier today, I spoke with Mr. Joseph Aloba to move beyond the headlines. We discussed the latest judicial developments, the reality of the DNA dispute, and the personal toll of grieving the superstar son in the unforgiving glare of public eye. Take a look. Many thanks for joining us on the program. I must say that we understand the grief that you must be feeling, even though it's been almost 3 years since you lost your son. So we express our deepest sympathy and condolences to you.
Thank you very much.
All right. So, personally, within these 3 years, it's been 3 years of a lot of uncertainties, a lot of controversies, and all of that. How have you been faring yourself? How are you personally?
Really, I'm not feeling all right at all. Let me just use that word because I faced a lot of injustice concerning this issue. A lot. Because sometimes when I listen to the media, there was a particular woman, a senior sister to Mohbad baby mama. They were saying they are using 100,000 with a bottle of a wine to send to police. I was surprised when they carried the case of disembowelment to the police station. They just dismissed it. Since then, they did nothing.
What embalmment case?
The embalmment is when I met Mohbad body was already embalmed. I was confused
when you first saw
the body.
The very first time?
Yes.
Before he was first buried?
Yes. He was locally embalmed. I was confused. When somebody dies, not up to 2 hours, it was embalmed. That is why I can't say it was on the 12th that Mohbad died. It may be on the 11th. According to the testimony of the driver that took Mohbad to the show on Sunday, he said on that Tuesday morning, which is on the 12th, they called him around 9 o'clock in the morning that he should go and report himself to the police station. So with this testimony, it's wrong idea by saying it's on the 12th.
Why are you just saying this though?
It's not by just saying it. With the testimony of that driver, I was confused. If somebody asked me and I was saying it's dead on the 11th, how can a body, fresh body be embalmed before I arrive? That means over a day. Even the doctor that checked me the body, he said, according to the machine they used, he said over 3 hours. It was there over 3 hours. That is only what the machine can detect. That means it's over a day. He died. They just rushed him to the hospital, the body to the hospital. When you listen to the lie from the media, say after 20 minutes, they now pronounce dead. There's nothing like that. When I heard the testimony of the doctor, he said the blood is brought in the edge, and the motion was tested, and they said it's over 3 hours. He said that is only the hours the machine can detect. It can be more than.
Wow. So are you trying to reopen this case again?
Exactly. That is why I was begging the new IG now to consider me in this case. The film forensic was so very, very important. There's nothing they did about it. Even the outcome of the corona, people that says money there, government didn't do anything since then.
But I understand that, of course, a lot of people were indicted. The first caregiver, the nurse, I understand that they said there was medical negligence and all that. Yeah. So I thought that the cause of death and the culpable people, individuals, have been established. What do you say to, what is your request again now for calling for a
request is nice to people see the naked of every the testimony they did there, but there's nothing done after the corona. So in corona, my lawyer said we should look at DNA aspects. So by mentioning DNA now, people will say, maybe it's because of the property. Is beyond that. What we are looking for in DNA is beyond the paternity alone.
What are you looking for? What else are you looking for?
Exactly what killed Baj.
What do you mean the DNA for
The
you?
DNA will reflect that.
How?
My lawyer said we should look at those angles.
Okay.
Yeah. So by looking at the DNA, now they just want to scatter the whole thing. I mean, they want to scatter everything. Can you believe I go to Abuja concerning this case? Someone now said the PRO in Abuja said the case has been transferred to Abuja, which is trying to show me the evidence. Now, he called the office, said they have transferred the case back to Lagos. So I was lost. I don't know exactly where the case is now.
Okay, so speaking about the DNA issues now, before we even get to the story around and the controversy around DNA, Liam, your grandson, I understand that there's still a lot of controversy around it, but today we still regard to him as your grandson.
I pray that God should let it be, because I love children.
Yes, but he turned to recently, just a couple of days ago. Do you have any relationship with him? Have you ever seen him? Are you able to say, oh, I have been in touch with him or the mother? Or...
There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. Since when Mohbad was dead, so the lady have been carrying the baby all about. I don't have access to him.
You swear you've never had so when the relationship between you and Mohbad's wife, the late Mohbad's wife, when did the relationship break down? I understand that before he died, he brought her to you and all of that. So when did the relationship break down?
You know, me, I'm a kind of someone that loves my son. So I love my son, automatically I must love his friend, which is his girlfriend. He introduced her to me that this is my girl and you are pregnant for me. That is what he told me. And it's going to be acceptable by me as a good father. And I thought this is the right thing for you to do. Okay, firstly, did the introduction. But suddenly, on the introduction day, unexpected, they just called me and Daddy, today is where you want to go and do introduction. That is exactly what I taught him. And when we reached here, I met a lot of people. I was confused. Is it the introduction? They are talking about introduction, it's just for two families to know each other. But I was confused. A lot of people are around the compound. Well, this is exactly what brought me here. And I told my son, he said, Daddy, he can't further more anymore because he was planning of marry her legally. And he told me a story that it was even not suitable to me. I don't know whether I can share the story.
Yes, what story?
Okay. Now, he said he detected his wife was cheating on him in the next room. How did you detect? He said, there was a day he prepared an indomie for him. And the girl now put in those, slipping those into the indomie. After eating, he now enter another room to meet a man. And I said, how did you detect? You have slept already. How did you detect that somebody was having something in the next room? He said the girlfriend to that guy that is in the next room was the one that detected the two of them together. And the girl now referred, he told Mother that this is what happened between his own boyfriend and Wuni. So, with this evidence, he now said that he can't furthermore to do any legal marriage with her. I can't force him there. So that is how everything was postponed then.
Did he tell you this after the introduction or before
the introduction? He now referred it to me. And he was even said he had been explained to his mom, the senior sister, and one of his friends. They call that guy Maxine. That's Michael. He's a friend of Mobile. So Mobile said, you have given the narrative to 3 people. I'm the last person that just expressed his feelings. When I began worrying him about his marriage, he said there's nothing like that. That is what he did.
But come, guys, do you take note that this thing that Baba said here, that what was her name? The baby mama was caught in the next room after she has given sleeping pills to Mubad. Do you notice that there's nowhere that this person has actually debunked that thing? Micey came outside and also said it. It's on record, the Micey interview with VDM. But I've not come across where Wumi denied it. I don't know. Has she done it that is not loud? Did she debunk it? Okay, let's continue.
Have you confronted Wumi with this story?
Yes.
What did she say?
I've said a lot of. This is my enemy. If you see my YouTube, I put it there. The people that can still witness this, they're still alive. He told the mother and her sister and his friend, out of the 3, at least person will answer me. If you want to challenge me on that, you come to me. That's what my son told me.
All right. So of course, because this is your testimony.
Yes.
This is what you have said your son said to you. Yes. Unfortunately, Wumi is not here to defend herself. So we will say this is an alleged conversation that you had with your late son, and of course. Yes, but Wumi has a right of reply, and we will try and reach out to her to, of course, respond to what you have, this allegation that you have said. But at the moment, what is really stopping the DNA test?
Concerning this, I was too touched because when I've been convinced over 3 years, we have been convinced over 3 years. We have been convinced over 3 years. Post on one. And Judge said they will choose one out of mine, out of her own. They will choose one also, make it 3, so that they will go and conduct the DNA. It's okay by me because, that order was so transparent, and I'm okay by that. But fortunately, after we have given those sets by one, my lawyer now called my family that we need to check all those government owned and me, because I know myself. That is what gives you all the privilege to go and check the center. By looking at what we choose, they are doing a DNA, not a tissue base. After giving us almost 2 months to locate a center they can do DNA tissue base. Even I, as a carpenter, I now really understand that there's a difference between ordinary DNA and tissue base. Now, the big center, I can call it a big center because they are not doing what we demand for. I demand for tissue base. They wanted to use bone or teeth. So they choose where they are not doing it. And the welfare officer, I'm looking at the welfare officer as a secretary to the judge. Will you believe where the welfare officer choose? They are not able to do DNA at all. It's a cancer center. So, after those months, we now move to the judge. My able lawyer now writes in a note of facts, and he filed it. Complete 2 weeks. We put it to the media. National newspaper and this Punch, they carry this news. I was so surprised when I see the judge. The judge was there, wasn't resigned. He doesn't know what is going on. And the question that I was expecting him to be asking those the other operating issues, the big center, that what brought this? What made this thing happen? Those are the questions I'm expecting. Will you believe the question now goes to my lawyer, who instructs you to
what is stopping the DNA from happening now?
Yeah, the magistrate court will decide to change the order. I think that order was okay for me. I should take the center. So suddenly when they saw me and my lawyer, they don't say they want to change the order. So what they change the order to, I'm not arguing with them. What I needed is to just involve me in this order that whenever they wanted to take the sample to go and do their own test, they should allow my own pathologists to take sample also. So that when the result come out, at least I will believe in that my pathologist. If I don't believe in government too. I don't stop them because of what trespass cannot make me believe you.
What is that? What's that then?
See, the wealthy officer that's just like a secretary to the judge bring a fake center. If I don't detect that, what the person is going to happen to me? What happened to the pathologist that did this bad test on the toxicology? They bring the same inconclusive. So what am I going to be expected when the wealthier officer of a standing for representing Lagos State bring a fake center? One, I don't rely on those workers anymore. Betray me. I'm bringing a fake center.
I can understand.
That's why I said they should involve me whenever they want to take the sample. That my own pathologist will be here so that they can take a sample to do my own ID.
And have you heard any? Is anybody against you doing yours privately?
There's nothing like that. Even the magistrate court said I should go and help my with the Mohbad girlfriend that should allow me. By hearing that, at least I was expecting they should compare her to submit to that church because we are looking for the truth, nothing but the truth. I'm pleading to the woman. I want to have my grandson to know the pattern, whether it's for me.
But recently, Wunmi herself has spoken about the controversy surrounding the DNA test. She alluded that while online you're speaking a lot about DNA. She alluded that you're more interested in Mohbad's estate and properties. That it's not the DNA that you're really interested in.
That is what some people are not really understand. This one is beyond property. I said it earlier that this is what led to the death of Mohbad. My lawyer said it on court that I don't know whether you have that program.
Meaning you need to search everywhere. If you're looking for something that's
what I'm
lost.
searching is beyond paternity alone. What killed Mohbad is what I'm searching for.
Right, I thought that has been established.
No. Even the forensic police didn't do anything concerning that. I was so shocked when I hear this on media that they have brought a bottle of wine and 100,000 to dismiss the embalming case. It was online. He said that this elder sister of Wunmi, which is Karimo, he said it online. So I'm confused.
Now,
that's why this new ID I'm pleading, they should investigate this case.
Please help us to power, sir.
Modern history.
Help us to power, so that
Graduates.
is there a remaining avenue for this to be at least for reconciliation in the family afterwards? Say after all of this, even if Liam has is eventually found out to be your the way this thing has drawn out, is there an avenue for the family to eventually reconcile?
So, I'm a man of vision. My vision is to know exactly what came over. After that, we can reconcile. I will come on there. Then I can even go to many media to let them know this is my guy's son, this is for me. I will do so. But now, I can't do that because of this. We are still in the work front. What came over?
So is the DNA controversy the reason why the remains of Mohbad has not been buried?
Exactly. Because that body is an evidence. By the evidence now, the DNA is don't have any standing. That is why I was crying to the whole world that they should allow me to go and bury myself. Over 10 years, a baby, and Yoruba land.
Good afternoon.
That is the first message I gave. I'm a father to nobody.
It is never a mistake. That was never a mistake. It happened because Wumi did not hand over the report that was given to them for you to be able to deposit. For you to be able to deposit that.
Books.
Life restricted for some audience. It's an audience again, I beg. One of the help me the watch comment too. So it was for me, it was never a mistake. It happened because Wumi refused. Because according to the CTC, we heard that they give them a report when they went to the hospital. You know, so but the fact that Baba did not get that report, you know, it was never a mistake. That should be noted for next time. It was never a mistake. It was buried early because we review your PM confirm. We intend tamper with life, and person restrict the life, you don't know restrict the life on you. I don't know this kind of thing now. Can I be this one? You know, the answer there should have been that Wumi did not release the doctor's report. It's not that Baba, you never made a mistake to bury Mohbad. There was no report that was given to you, but it was from the from the inquest. It was said that they got the report, but they hid it from you. And when you go, they follow you to the morgue. When they were asking for the report, they did not even give you. They did not even tell you that there was a report. So it was never a mistake, sir.
It's a taboo. That is the first mistake I did. I'm a father to nobody. Immediately I saw him, I have to take action immediately. Very him. But when the whole world and the Lagos said they should go and Zoom, what is the purpose of Zoom? The purpose is what I'm looking for now. The purpose is there. I plead to the whole
please, the people that they should take note. This thing is maybe Baba forgot, you know, he can't remember everything. But why that burial came that ASAP, it was because Mohbad was denied in the morgue. And why was it denied in the morgue? They asked for a doctor's report or police report. You know, doctor's report or police report. That is what it was asked. But they have it, but they didn't give it. So it is never your fault, sir.
The new IG, that those people that is in charge of this case, they should help me change those police to another section of people. Because with what I'm hearing, it wasn't pleasing. They can change the narrative of that environment with just a bottle of wine and 100,000 naira. What is bothering me? They use just a bottle of wine to change it. That means they are compromised. They should help me change them. They should investigate this case. Phone forensic is there. They don't do nothing. Over a week now, I was able to sleep when I hear the judge, the magistrate court said they want to order another one. What happened to the former order? The order is picked by me. You choose your own, I choose my own. Let us do it together. So that we see the result. They now say they want to change it. Oh God, baby, go this time. I have to open my eyes.
Absolutely. We feel your pains and we have shown serious empathy. But let's speak about Mohbad's estate now, because Wumi has alluded that you are also after properties and all of
that. Now, this point that this interviewer said Wumi has, that means the interviewer has actually watched Wumi when he was alleging those things. Are you saying, my question is to this interviewer, are you saying you've not heard where Baba Mohbad said that for now he's not interested in the estates? For now. Are you saying you did not know? But let's listen to the conversation.
The bulk of Mohbad's catalog is domiciled in Malian music, right? Of course, we know that there was initial friction with Malian records and Naira Marley in itself, because the way Mohbad and Naira Marley fell out before he passed. Now, of course, Naira Marley and the record label have been vindicated. They've been acquitted of all accusations, right? Do you have any relationship with Naira Marley at the moment, and who is controlling all of the resources that is coming out from Mohbad's catalog?
Do you believe all those questions are unknown to me? I don't know anything about it. What concerns me now mostly is what killed Mohbad. About 3 months now. Such Wumi and some group have claimed that they wanted to take over what belongs to Mohbad in court. When they now invite me, I was so shocked. What is going on here? Who give them instruction how to go back home to call the Aloba family? This is what I've been passing through. This is what happened. They now give an agenda out that we Aloba family, we did not instruct them to claim any property. We are still looking for what killed Mohbad. They are both beyond me. They ask me.
Have you been in touch with Naira Marley, or have they reached out to you?
No. We didn't see each other since all these days.
Have they reached out to you?
No. But now, I've detected a lot of things that these people, they just want to aspire me to claim what belongs to Mohbad in court. They are being on it. And the Aloba family now brings his own resolution out that we, Aloba family, did not instruct them for claiming anything.
First of all, it is strange that in this kind of a situation, like the man has rightly said, that and some people, as a matter of fact, we heard that it was Iyabo Ojo's foundation. Allegedly, Wumi and Iyabo Ojo's foundation had already, taking Naira Marley to court, that they want Mohbad's catalogs and all, without the consent of the father. Please, the question that Baba should have asked is that, now, please, with what I've said, who is now interested in property, where we are still looking for who buy this guy? We are still looking for DNA, but they have already taken Naira Marley to court. And the fact that it's not even only Naira Marley. When Mohbad left Naira Marley, he started immunization. So the proceed on immunization, where is it? Who is operating it? It should be started clearly. There should not be. The point that we are pointing at is the point that okay, let everybody know what is going on. Who is in charge of immunization? This man is talking about Naira Marley music. He left Naira Marley 1 year. He started his own record label, immunization. After he died, there was tweets on the immunization account. Who was running that account? One. Then who is operating the proceeds in that immunization account? They said that they have freezed and they have put a post note debit on that account. Who initiated that? Who are the management? A lot of questions needs to be asked. You understand? A lot of questions needs to be asked. If it's saying that if the person that is interested in property or not is glaring. Why did they have to go to court without the father's consent, fighting for? Because if they were actually, this is it. If they actually have control of that Malian, they would not have taken Mali to court. But the immunization that they have, that is with them. The immunization that is with them. We don't hear say they don't put post no debit due as of 2023. Yeah? Is it 2023? Yeah, if I'm correct. As of 2023, we don't hear that one. They don't, for Instagram, name and tweet them. You understand? But we know who is in charge. Let's continue.
See, when the baby was to know whether it's for me or not. Really? So as it stands now, we can deal with that involved part. Because we can use her as part of the food. But let us do the right thing at the right time. It's very necessary.
So as it stands now, you do not know if any royalty has been paid to anybody for Mohbad.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't know anything. Before Mohbad died, 12 days to date, he out me and say, Daddy, I bought a new house. Very soon, come and pray over it.
Even Kanimo confirmed. I don't see these people, and we even hear that they've sold the house now, that they pretended that it was rented. We hear they've sold the house. Kanimo confirmed that Mohbad doesn't have any property. Yabazeli do adileki. Mohbad doesn't have any property. Kanimo said it herself. But at the long run, they promoted it. Blah blah blah. Rent has expired though. Landlord has injected them. Open Bella. Bella little ballet 6 million for one. Oh, na acting. Now wait till we see that. Oh, na acting.
But you don't speak about that. But the first thing is working. Is it baby? Is it for me? After that, we can proceed on that. So people now misquote me that it's talking about the DNA, it's not talking about the working back. Listen carefully. The death linked to that DNA to know the patterns. Yes, we're looking at every angle to detect what killed, not ordinary DNA. It's beyond what people are seeing outside. It's beyond that.
Okay, I hear you, and we pray that you find the justice that you seek. But finally, before I let you go, recently, or late last year, you released a song yourself. How has that been, and did it provide you any?
I don't want to play this side, please. I don't know why the interviewer is bringing this one in. Sorry, guys. Abi, should I play this side? Me, I don't want to hear this side. You might as well really take and play, because should I play this one? Should I play it? Comment section. Abi, for me, I would have loved to end it here. Thank you. Not at all. Thank you. Because we have to be intentional and we have to be strategic also. This one, Baba's music is not worked by Mohbad. It's there because of work by Mohbad. Yeah. And the DNA. So, thank you very much for the people that have been tapping for us and are listening carefully. That is the interview that was done by Baba Mohbad. He tried his best. He is a carpenter. He tried his best. He's a carpenter. We hail the people that made it happen. They've granted one out of our 4 requests. We requested is a carpenter and he can't do more than that. It is what it is. We appreciate the people that are in charge. They've granted. Out of our 4 requests, they've granted 1, and we are hoping that in the coming week, we hear that Baba has met with the new IG, in order to pursue this justice. We still want to hear about VDM, probably Berekete. We also want to hear where are we on the criminal matter. We want to hear what is Sanshitu's next move. There was a time that Fiat was talked about. Where are we? Where actually are we? The people in charge can also help. DNA for me, DNA is actually we've been told that can also, if it's being done carefully, can also be a motive at the long run. So, which is why when you listen to what we said last, she said that that's the last card. For me, probably they've seen it that that's the last bus stop, and they will try as much as possible to do whatever they can do. But it is not can, it is. It is also. I remember what's his name? Shitu was saying back then that that DNA, if it comes out this like this, can be used as a new lead to push the criminal matter, and that is why this DNA concerns everybody. We must ensure that we keep advising the family so that the best, they are being very, very vigilant on doing the needful as regards the DNA, so that it shouldn't be, manipulated. And it is what it is. We appreciate everybody that has joined this live. I must say that we can do more. We should do more. And Baba Prince on Jemo bad song lọ́wọ́ ni. Àfi gbé wọn wọlé. Báwọn ọmọ wọn ti wọlé gan. Orin Mohbad náà ń jẹ lọ́wọ́. Láti ní gàrí mi mọ̀ pé ó láàdù kó máa gbọ́ mẹ́rin. Ẹwà fún afternoon. Quick one. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Vengers, God will bless you for all what you are doing. I know if you really Honorable Daddy York, how are you today? Fine, sir. Yeah. So far, so good. We are on the right path. So, and this is another progress for that man. At least people who thought the Mohbad case is dead, they will hide it again. They know that there is nothing the government has done. They just keep silence on it. So this one will make them to reopen the case. And all what other side have been saying negatively, at least one ẹnu oníkan láti ń gbọ́ kan, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ ó ti fún ara ẹ̀ pariwo síta ń sẹ̀. So if it is running after the property, they will know. If it is not, they will know. But at the same time, he has the right. If I thought he's running after the property, it is not their property. If we want to take any property, if you bring the proof, and part of the proof, the request for the proof,
She doesn't want to meet it. And you cannot have your cake and eat it. It's not possible. You need to bring the proof. And if at all, that boy is a Mohbad son, that one does not say you are the owner of all the property. The Olori Ebi will sit all of you down, and they will take knife and divide it accordingly. So you let that one be on your mind. That Liam has everything right. He has the power. He will control. Whoever telling you that is deceiving you. Control on other people's property. I want you to. I'm a sorry. We tẹ gba school kọjá ibi tó ti sọ náà àwọn náà tó jókòó síbẹ̀ náà ọpọlọ wọn ti yòrò.
Àwọn yẹn máa pàtẹ́wọ́ ni wọ́n wáyé wá pàtẹ́wọ́ ni.
Wọ́n pàtẹ́wọ́ is talking well. Mohbad has the right to say. Mohbad has the right ọ̀dẹ̀ dídìrín. Pàtẹ́ pé pólì tẹ lọ kò kọjá gbogbo ẹ̀ kò ju secondary school lọ. So talking rubbish. So whatever I know with the new stage now, very, very, very soon, IG will revisit the case back. Very, very soon. It's on the line. They will call them back. The procedure in Nigeria can take time, but they will revisit the case. All of them are still going back to that Abuja. All of them, they will still go back there. Because it's a criminal case. You cannot just, you go to coroner inquest, no head, no tail. They just bury it like that. They went to DNA now. You want to do it as inconclusive again. Who does that? It's not done like that. So, Baba will shine his face. Everything. Olódùmarè á ràn bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́. Wọn ò ní jẹ́ máyé. Wọ́n ní bí èèyàn tẹ̀ léèyàn bí ó lágbára. Ó lọ́lọ́hun náà. Ó dẹ̀ lẹ́jọ́ lọ́rùn. Ó lọ́lọ́hun ó dẹ̀ lẹ́jọ́ lọ́rùn náà. Àwọn ò ní second thought ni. Nígbà tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe nǹkan, ó yẹ kẹ́ máa rántí pé tí nǹkan yìí bá ya ọ báyìí, báyìí lè fẹ́ defend ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti believe pé bàbá yẹn ò léèyàn, so they can just do everything, collect the royalty, collect everything before the baba wake up, everything is gone. But ọmọ yìí pé Ọlọ́run ọba tó wà lókè kò kì í sùn. Òun ló jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn tètè mọ gbogbo ìrìn tó máa rìn. Everything ṣe stand still lórí ẹ̀. Otherwise, ọmọ kú. Òpèjọ́ méjì jọ́ kẹta ẹ ti ń gbé Naira Marley lọ sí court. So you are not looking for what killed that boy. You are after the royalty. Ọmọ olè jàtijàti àwọn tí ràn wọ́n òṣòríire. Tó bá síbẹ̀ ni ìjẹ́ tí a lọ fight royalty from within sáré kàtàkàtàkàtà bẹ́ẹ̀ sáré fẹ́ gbowó yẹn jáde. Who does that? But Ọlọ́run dúró pé ẹ máa jó lọ mò ń wé ẹ̀yìn. Ó fún wọn ní fàṣẹ pé irọ́ lẹ pa ẹ ò lè gbé ibi tẹ́ ń gbà lọ yẹn kò sọ́nà ń bẹ ara wọn balẹ̀. Rí láyé yìí o kò sí láyé yìí lóníkálùkù máa ṣe jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe dáadáa wá jèrè ẹ̀ tí bá ṣe dáadáa máa jèrè tí bá ṣe aburú máa jèrè aburú yẹn náà. Ní gbogbo kéèsì Mohbad gbogbo tí bá ṣe mo fẹ́ k'Ọlọ́run fi san mí lẹ́san. Ọlọ́run kò fi san mí lẹ́san. Because I just look at this is capital shitting on this man. Ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ọwọ́ lágbá lójú. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ ni tó lè caution yín pé that route yẹn o you are going o don't go that route o it's not good o. It's not good. Wọ́n ní ká lé akátá lọ ká padà wá bá dìyẹ ni nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ètò sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nípa immunization yẹn sórí kéèsì you can take 10 years gbogbo wọn nǹkan tó bá jẹ lórí immunization wọ́n sì máa pọ̀ kò tí wọ́n ní tí ò bá tí wọ́n ní tí wọ́n bá débi ìrù ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á ní pé kán fò òun ṣe ní ọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
but ẹ̀sà mo fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yín tó possible tí èèyàn kì í ṣe ìyàwó èèyàn then ọmọ tó bí fún gan tó wà lẹ́yìn bí fún yàn gan wọn mọ bóyá òótọ́ ni àbí irọ́ ni bóyá òótọ́ ni àbí irọ́ ni bóyá òótọ́ ni àbí irọ́ ọmọ ó dẹ̀ bá fẹ́ tún jọ ogún ẹni tí ó ti kó fẹ́ kó ló gbé tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ nìsà.
mo ti sọ mọ́rọ̀ mi sìn ìbò náà ti ṣerú ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ti ní kó lọ kó proof wà lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sí sórí kankan tó mú jáde kọ́ lọ́ mú àwọn fọ́tò cut and join ọlọ́mọ káàkiri ṣé fọ́tò yẹn di ilé ẹjọ́ máa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
ó yẹ kó gbé dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì tí wọ́n fi máàlì síta
lásàbí. ọ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti lulẹ̀ dead on arrival wọ́n ti lulẹ̀ ẹ̀yin máa wòrán tí wọ́n ti ní kó lọ kó proof wà if you are married to this person go and bring the proof rí proof ẹ ò lè fẹ́ ẹnu rojọ́ lé ẹjọ́ you must tender proof ṣùgbọ́n introduction no it's not by mouth wàá sọ jáde ni wàá mú jáde àmọ́ máa rí ni nǹkan tó ń pè ní evidence nìyẹn nílé ẹjọ́ adájọ́ ò kì í dájọ́ by just ordinary wọ́n wí pé wọ́n sọ pé ẹ lọ mú fọ́tò jáde ẹ jókòó sórí ẹsẹ̀ bàbá ìyàwó yẹn tí bí kò ṣe.
ẹ bá sọ yín lọ ẹ bá ti wọlé kẹ́ni.
ìyẹn ti wá mí pé o ti ṣèyàwó nìyẹn ni no náà nǹkan tó tún lè fún ẹ lágbára 50% wọ́n tún ní kó lóko wá ṣe o tún sá káàkiri o lè fẹ́ gbógun.
according to interview àtọ́sí báyìí wọ́n bàbá ní pé òun àtàwọn kan wọ́n ti gbé Naira Marley lọ sí court pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba ogún yẹn even some careless week after tí Mohbad kú wọ́n sì kí wọ́n lè ṣe ó ti wà á lẹ̀ tó fẹ́.
ṣé o gbọ́ gbogbo kan tí mo sọ lé.
ta ló wá ń jà fógún báyìí ta ló ń jà fógún.
àwọn NGO wọn náà ọlọ́run ọjọ́ ti lọ rí NGO jagunjagun àwọn ọmọ olè yẹn náà ni NGO ló ń lọ kóòtù ó fẹ́ gbógun òun àti Wùnmí. NGO náà gbé dìde ó ṣàgbọ́n àti yẹn jáde pé NGO wa ló máa I will ride with my NGO we will take everything belong to Mohbad.
NGO Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nìyẹn.
mi ò fẹ́ fẹ́nu pé tán ni àwọn ni nà wọ́n ti lọ sí kóòtù náà wọ́n ti lọ kóòtù wọ́n ti lọ double cross Naira Marley kóòtù bọ̀tọ́ ló ń jù wọ́n lọ. àwa náà dẹ̀ tún gbọ́ ẹ̀nà ìburú yọ síbẹ̀.
ó lọ fáàgọ́ nìyẹn lọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
gbogbo ẹyẹ kó kátà báyìí gbogbo ẹ ojú tó bá fẹ́ fọ́ fáínálì ní báyìí.
ó ti kátà already ó ti dé the end now kò rí proof mú lọ sí kóòtù láti sọ pé òun ṣe gbá òun ṣàwò. yẹn ti kátà náà látọ̀dún òní láti yẹn ti kátà next appointment tí ń sìn wọ́n máa lè dànù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
But why are people like this?
ó lè ní wọ́n.
Why are people like this?
nítorí àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọn ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kan tó lówó wọn ò fẹ́ struggle kan tó lówó then kò tún ní òbí tó dáa tó bá lóbi tó dáa ni ó yẹ kó kán pè jókòó pé nígbà tí kíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ ká sáré lọ bá bàbá ọkọ ẹ o jẹ́ ká sáré rìn o báwo la ṣe máa ṣe o bá ṣe máa ṣe kíní kan wọ́n dẹ̀ filẹ̀ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ filẹ̀ wọn ni kò máa jó lọ wọ́n ń wẹ̀ yẹn. tó bá jẹ́ kó lóbi tó dáa ni òbí ẹ̀ ló máa gba gbogbo iwájú yẹn títí dọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad tó máa mọ bó ṣe máa bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní débi tó dé. The mistake, the deed have been done. The mistake is already happening. Bàbá ẹjọ́ ẹ pa wá sílé ẹ pa wá ẹ má pa wá síta ẹjọ́ ẹ gbà wá kí lẹ fẹ́ ká lè ṣe báwo la ṣe máa ṣe àwọn òbí ẹ ló máa rìnrìn yẹn. ẹ sọ pé bàbá yẹn ò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ni òbí tọ́lọ́hún ti ọlọ́run wá ju gbogbo wọn lọ pé irọ́ òun lè ṣe mẹ́wàá fẹ́ dà. ọlọ́run jókòó dé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sìn. wọ́n sáré ó ń pa àwọn ará ẹ̀ jẹ. Liam is the final say of the prayer party. You can't do anything with them.
Kàdé mo bá bá mi náà sà, èmi náà wọ́n dà pé báwo ni ọmọ tàbí ọmọ paternity ẹ̀ máa ṣe design.
ọdẹ. A ní àwọn tó tún jókòó síbẹ̀ ló tún pa ẹwọ́ fún pápápápápá. Mo rò pé gbogbo yín gba ará ìlú òyìnbó wà láàrin wọn o. Ẹni tó kàwé wà láàrin wọn o.
Iye gbogbo ará ìlú òyìnbó wọn sọ́mà.
Báwo lè gbogbo yín ṣe jẹ́?
Àwọn kan lóògùn lára wọn, ọ̀dọ́ mà.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń sáré ṣe nǹkan nìyẹn ni?
In fact, for the fact pé ó gbé Naira Marley lọ sí ilé ẹjọ́ torí nǹkan tó wà ní Malian record yẹn shows the desperation for me is questionable.
Yeah, they are desperate because they want to collect all those things kó tó pé bàbá yẹn máa wake up. Òtọ́ lọ́run jù wọn lọ. So Naira wá sọ fún wọn ní kóòtù pé òun ò mọ ọmọbìnrin rí. Bàbá ẹ̀ ló ti wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ òun.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ní next of kin ẹ̀.
Òun next of kin ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀
òun. Olóṣàìní fún olódúró ẹ̀.
Ibi tí kèsì ẹ ti wá long ni.
Know who your next of any sort of pass information. Know your next of kin ni o. Know your next of kin ni o.
Ibi kò tó jẹ́ kí kèsì ẹ long nìyẹn pé I don't know her, oh my lord. Bàbá ẹ̀ lòun mọ̀ tó mú ọmọ ìwásọ́dọ̀ wá. So bàbá ẹ̀ nìkan lòun àti ẹ̀ lè jọ jókòó. And then bàbá gan ò tí ì mọ̀ pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ń lọ ní court.
Wọ́n ti gbégbá yín máa yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni náà. Ti wá di pé kéèsì wá di pé kọ́ máa join nìyẹn. Ká ní Naira Marley ò sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n lè ti close kéèsì yẹn.
Oh, Jésù. But why is it? Àwọn èèyàn wicked o.
Ọlọ́nkọ̀ kú sọmọ yẹn lọ́kọ̀ ni pé nínú I don't know her. No, ẹni ṣe I don't know her. It may be a baby mama but I don't know her.
Thank God pé tí kò má tẹ̀fẹ́ ọmọ fẹ́ sọ pé èèyàn marry certificate lẹ́ẹ̀ máa lọ gbà wá pé.
Ṣé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn sì?
Kò rí picture certificate ló máa gbà.
Kò rí múlẹ̀ ibi tí apáti jábọ́ ní. Kò rí kankan múlẹ̀ gbogbo.
Wọ́n sọ lórí TV pé I'm married so.
Kó máa bá àwọn TV yẹn kọjọ máa sọ láàrin ara wọn àmárì kọjọ máa sọ.
Kọjọ máa sọ àmárì náà.
Kọjọ máa sọ. Àti ìṣẹ́jà ẹni máa lọ bá lọ ní ẹjọ́ pé àmárì.
Àkọ́ ẹni kò ṣe máa pa mí léjì. Tó bá pọ̀ sí ní kò máa sọ àmárì lọ.
Àmárì.
Marriage without certificate.
Mohbad is not dispute about the baby. Mohbad knows the father. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó wá ṣe díẹ̀ ní Osaka kì.
Wọ́n ní sọ pé ṣé tí yóò bá ti gbọ́ ọmọ lẹ́sọ̀ tó bá ti gbọ́ ọmọ lẹ́sẹ̀ wá ti dàbí òun ni bàbá wọn ni. Wọ́n ní Mohbad ti gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀ náà.
Àìmọye tó fún lórí tó jẹ́ pẹ́ lómi ló ń sàbálẹ̀ lórí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́sán ẹ̀ tún díìpù. Àìmọye àwọn tó fún lóyún tó yẹ pẹ́ lómi ló tún sàbálẹ̀. Rẹpẹtẹ. Káàpìtì, káàbàyàpìtì, ẹ̀fí pìtì.
Ọlọ́run ló ń sàbálẹ̀ lórí. Ńgbà tó bá dẹ̀ bímọ tán, wọ́n ní kinní kan tí ilé tó tòrò, wọ́n máa lé bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìdàgbà ni.
Ẹ pa mí bàbá mi. Ó dìbò.
Kókó ti wẹ́yọ̀ tó máa bá bẹ bàbá yẹn láti lẹ̀. Ó ti ṣe pé gbogbo kí ni ìbákọ̀ lọ smoothly ni. sí wàhálà rárá. But ó ti underrate bàbá yẹn torí àwọn ìjọba tó gbẹ́kẹ̀lé àwọn adájọ́ tó gbẹ́kẹ̀lé ó ti underrate bàbá yẹn. Máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe DNA yẹn tí bàbá yẹn ò ní wà involve. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe DNA yẹn tí bàbá yẹn ò ní wà involve, we will see. They will go to high court. High court ló sì máa bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀. Òótọ́ yìí ṣe dé magistrate court ló yàrá.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kankan, nǹkan tó ń dùn mí nìyẹn. Ẹyẹ ká lè lọ sókè.
Ní sùúrù.
Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tọ́tọ́ ni. Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tọ́tọ́ ni.
Rọ̀ ẹ̀ sì jẹ́ kó jó náà. Wọ́n sì máa jó náà débì kan because you have to give the magistrate to use all his power. When the magistrate concluded, this is my power, if the Baba is not satisfied with it, then you go to high court. Yàrá kan tó sì ń jókòó sí yẹn, ó rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa ṣì yẹn dì sí ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ ẹ́ ṣe máa lẹ́nu bolobolo.
So wọ́n bèrè certificate, wọ́n bèrè pé where is your certificate of where is your marriage certificate?
Ní orí kankan mú jáde.
Wọ́n ní picture ló lọ kó jáde o, picture.
Fọ́tò ní certificate.
Ẹni tó lọ sí yunifásitì tó kàwé, ṣé kò wá mọ difference between certificate and photo?
Ó mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà máa jẹun ni. Lọ́ọ̀yà máa sanwó ọ́fíìsì náà. Lọ́ọ̀yà lè máa jẹun.
Kárípẹ́ certificate wà lóòótọ́ ni. Ẹ̀sà kárípẹ́ certificate wà lóòótọ́ ni. Ìgbà tí picture ti jáde bá ti parí certificate.
Ibi tó lọ ti mú wọn nìyẹn. No certificate if they didn't do any marriage, whether traditional or from the court. So the case cannot end like that. And bàbá náà ti sọ fún ẹ pé owó òṣèyàwó fọmọ. Ṣé kò bí?
Ta ló máa fi Mohbad ẹbí yàn ló máa fi ọmọ fọkọ àbí fọkọ fọmọ. Àbí ìyá Mohbad padà lọ ìrọ̀ bàbá
yá bàbá o mọ̀ pé bàbá adílé wọn bàbá tiẹ̀ ló máa ń fa ọkọ fọmọ.
Daddy Prince, ó lè jẹ́ bàbá ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá ti póríṣì ní ìjìbá ẹ̀. There is another father tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n pè tí Kàrímọ́ wà long gone pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Bàbá yẹn wà lọ́dọ̀ àti mọ bàbá yẹn o.
Ìmọ̀ nàdá yẹn lóhùn irọ́ ni.
Bàbá kan tún wà. Ṣé bàbá kan tún wà nígbà tí wù mí ṣe gíláàsì tí ayé tó ṣe ní
irọ́ ni ẹ padà ti lè
ó ní òun pe bàbá kó wá ṣe DNA.
Ìyá àdàlọ́ ìyẹn mọ̀ lọ. Ara síìtì tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kọlé wọn lọ́wọ́ ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn. Síìtì yẹn lọ́wọ́ á kà fún wa ń gbà yẹn.
Ọlọ́run o.
Kó tó di pé tẹ́lá rà Ọlọ́run síìtì tí wọ́n máa kàrí o. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ ní tíátà. Wọ́n ti ka síìtì lójú oorun. Kò sí ọ̀dọ̀ lè ka owó síìtì lé gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́. Nǹkan tí wọ́n máa kàrí o. Nǹkan tí wọ́n máa kàrí o tó máa bọ́ síta sọ nìyẹn o. Nǹkan tó máa bọ́ síta sọ lélẹ́yìí o. Nǹkan tó máa bọ́ síta sọ lélẹ́yìí. Ó ti ká gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́. So they follow the street one by one. Nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sí corona inquest.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ.
Tí driver wá give testimony pé òun wà ń tà 3 people rush out ní 3 a.m. lóru alẹ́ Sunday mọ́jú Monday.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Along the line who are those 3 people? Nígbà tí ẹ̀gbọ́n kan fẹ́ yọ̀kan jáde ń bẹ̀. Ṣé wùmí ò gbọ́n ta pé àárọ̀ lẹ pa if I'm going down all of us are going down. Darusha wà ń bẹ̀, lágbájá wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣé kò sọ ni? Ó sọ gbogbo wọn ní script tí wọ́n kọ́lé wọn lọ́wọ́.
Ọlọ́run ọba o.
Gbogbo wọn náà ní script tí wọ́n kọ́lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n tún di pé driver tó wá sọ fẹ́ pé ókè o. Wọ́n tún pòun láàárọ̀ Tuesday 9 o'clock. Láàárọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti pè bàbá ọmọ pọ́mọ kú o. 4 o'clock wọ́n ṣe pè bàbá ọmọ o. Àwọn wèrè kọ́ dẹ̀ máa dúró pé bàbá yẹn tètè lọ sin ọmọ. Wọ́n ní ìjọ ta bá rí bí níbi ń wọlẹ̀. You don't expect that kí bàbá gbé òkú yẹn sínú ilé kó máa yan jẹ now.
Prince o.
And the man has done the necessary thing he's supposed to do. He went to police station. Wọ́n reject ẹ̀. He went to mortuary to keep the body there. Wọ́n reject ẹ̀. After tí bàbá lọ, wọ́n tún ṣe lọ gbowó lẹ́yìn. Wọ́n gbowó wọ́n fi bókù wọlé. Now, wọ́n sọ pé bàbá yẹn tètè lọ sìnkú. That is the corona inquest. He tampered with the evidence. That magistrate yẹn tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ ló kú, ààyè ń gbé sínú ilé àmàyàn. Àmàyàn jẹ.
Tẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó sọ nǹkan méjì sí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ìbáyìí. Nǹkan méjì. Kí ló dé tí magistrate yẹn nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé wọ́n lọ sọ hospital kan tó ti fún wọn ní report? Kí ló dé tí àwa àgbọ̀ report yẹn?
Kí ni dé tí magistrate ọbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn gbókè? Where is the report? Who wrote it?
Secondly, nínú corona yẹn sà, Shitu asked the nurse a direct question. Yes, you buy Mohbad.
Can we say you buy Mohbad? Only okay, who buy Mohbad? Only ask the wife.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú CTC tí wọ́n gbé jáde, wọ́n delete bẹ̀rẹ̀ rú.
Wọ́n ti yọ gbogbo yẹn kó mbẹ̀, ibùkún ti driver yẹn.
Wọ́n delete lóru that one.
Wọ́n ti delete ti driver yẹn náà. Since then, láti gbà yẹn, kí ló dé tí Lagos state government tó ní kọ́ lọ ẹ̀zúmù èèyàn kí ló dé tó gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì yẹn kọ́ ṣe kankan lé lórí? Wọ́n lè dáwọ́ bò láti gbà yẹn àgbọ̀n kankan lórí CTC yẹn mọ́. Ibi tí corona inquest yẹn kú sí nìyẹn. So alágbára tí èèyàn bá wà láyé tó bá lo agbára tó bá dé ipò tó bá dé stage kan agbára yẹn kò ní lè rí lò mọ́. Ṣebí ìjọba tí wọ́n yà kúrò ń bẹ̀. Kí ló ti ń pè é? Criminal case kò sígbà tẹ́ ò lè tú fún ẹ jáde if you are not satisfied. Kò sí criminal case ò kí ń kú. When you don't do the necessary thing, phone forensic ẹ ò ṣe. Wọ́n ní fóònù gbogbo wọn ló ní fóònù lé yẹn. Ẹ kọ̀ kò sí fóònù wọn tẹ gbà. Bóyá ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbà ẹ ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú pamọ́ ni ẹ ti rí nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀. Embalmment case wọ́n gbé lọ sí police station. Wọ́n débẹ̀ wọ́n fọwọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n da bàbá yẹn wọ́n ní kí bàbá máa lọ ilé náà ni. Ṣé bàbá fúnra ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lọ àrẹ́sì?
Ẹyẹ sọ kí ní kan jẹ́ ẹ̀bá mẹ́kèsì yẹn. Nígbà kan débẹ̀, wọ́n play trick kan bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n sọ pé àdúrà wọ́n wá dá lérí àdúrà wọ́n ní àdúrà.
But bàbá sọ wípé tó bá jẹ́ àdúrà yìí kókó jẹ́ màmá òun. You should go down for it. Ó ní tó bá jẹ́ ìyá òun. You should go down for it.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, wọ́n rò pé tó bá sọ pé àdúrà wọ́n máa ní ká àdúrà máa lọ lérí. But at the end of the day bàbá ibi tí bàbá wa gbà yọ sí wọn kọ́ ni àwọn rò. Ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ CP ẹ̀ tó sọ pé wọ́n mà ní ọmọ yín mà ní. Bàbá ní nígbà tó kò jẹ́ ìyá òun let her go down for it. Then ẹnìkan wá jáde á ní bàbá ló lọ béèlì àdúrà ní police station. We take àdúrà to police station. Bàbá came there, bàbá come out.
Wọ́n ní bàbá ti ṣètò ló wá gbà
sílẹ̀. Ẹ máa bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ wá mọ̀ pé tí tọ́lọ̀ ti máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ interview àdúrà grant pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ blogger kan báyìí. In that interview, àdúrà now confirmed that it was Darosha that put salt. And I was now hearing somebody was saying that pé ṣé tó bá ti gbé yọ̀ sí yàn láyà pé ṣé does that mean
no tó bá ti tí òkú bá kú tó bá gbé yọ̀ sí láyà àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ kó wú ni.
Ẹ̀sà.
That is local environment.
In Lagos State Corona law states it clear, whereby chemical very clear that any chemical apply sórí òkú without the consent. It is clear.
And the salt is a chemical.
Sodium chloride, NaCl. That's the formula for salt.
Yes, it's a chemical. You use it nígbà táwa wá school. As you know, by now sodium chloride we use it in chemistry.
By now,
because I did chemistry in secondary school.
By now, pẹ̀lú bọ́jọ́ ìṣọ̀lọ́ yẹ kí dàrúṣà.
Ó yẹ kó ti wà ní prison. Ó yẹ kó ti wà ní prison tipẹ́tipẹ́tipẹ́.
By now.
Ó yẹ kó ti wà ní prison. Ìbájọ́ wà tàdúrà lọ́jọ́ ṣe. Ó yẹ ká lóyìn ti wà ní prison tipẹ́ for a long time. Àwa ni bàbá yẹn olúwa bèèlì àdúrà. Bàbá yẹn tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá justice independent àgbọ̀nà ti ń pè. Kí ló ti ń perú justice tó yìnbó tó tẹ̀ máa ń lò náà. Lórí ibo tó máa ń lò yẹn náà tó máa ní ó wá justice kan síbì kan. Àwọn ìbò kóyìnbó yẹn. Ìgboro èrè. Àwọn èèyàn dúdú báyìí. A rí nǹkan kòrókòró.
Wọ́n lè sọ thank God
yí padà.
Ìgbà tí bosman náà wà tí Yomi wọ́n fẹ́ dùn kiri yẹn gbà yẹn. Bàbá ló lọ release àdúrà nígbà tó mu. Thank God kò sí lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́.
Ó sì sọ́dọ̀ la.
Ẹni tó lé ògbé thank God pé
ó fi ń tọ́ àwọn crowd tó wù ú jẹ, ó sì ń sọ́dọ̀ la.
Ó lójú àwọn tó lè tọ̀, mo máa ń sọ kinní kan. If you are just joining justice for Mohbad, if you are a jambite,
ó sì ń sọ́dọ̀ la.
Wọ́n lè máa fi tọ̀ ẹ́.
Baba know what happened to Mohbad. Is Baba inside the house?
Mo lè dáhùn ẹ̀.
Wọ́n pè pé ókè o ọmọ ẹ o máa bọ̀ ó sick lọ́ fi pè jáde nílé. Along the line wọ́n tún kó padà sílé.
Ẹ mọ kankan sà. Kí ló dé táwọn pípò ẹ̀ mọ̀ kí n sọ pé ìyá Mohbad mọ̀ sí ikú Mohbad? Ó lè jẹ́ bàbá yẹn náà máa tà.
Torí pé bàbá yẹn ló drag ẹsẹ̀ wọn ni nà òun ló fà fún
ọ̀rọ̀ word.
Bàbá yẹn ló fà sí ìyá Mohbad báwo. Ìyá Mohbad ti pa ẹ̀ lọ́ ti fún ní nǹkan tó máa fún wọn ti pa lẹ́nu mọ́.
So can we say that ẹni sùúrù ní J4 ẹ̀ báyìí ẹ̀ náà agbàgbọ́ pé àwọn míì ní different agenda. Kì í ṣe gbogbo àwọn tá à ń shout fún justice for Mohbad láti the same agenda àwọn míì.
Òun ni mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Gbogbo nǹkan tí yóò bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n á pín wa léèrè.
Lágbára lọ.
Ìsádà kò ṣe burúkú ṣe dáadáa wàá gbèrè ẹ̀. Tó bá ti burú wàá gbèrè ẹ̀. So kò sí nǹkan tí èèyàn máa ṣe láyé tó ní jíire. Ó ò lè gbé ẹ̀fọ́ kó kálá. Gba ilá kó gbé ẹ̀fọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan rere sílẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ wa náà máa dé balẹ̀ ìlà. Tábà tẹ̀ lọ àwọn ọmọ wa lè máa jèrè ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká jẹ ayé àwọn ọmọ wa ká jẹ máa yé. Because if you tó wá rò pé ìwọ ti kọjá ìjọba ò lè mú ẹ mọ́ ó ti kọjá level yẹn. How about your children? Fẹ́ fi sílẹ̀ lọ. So mo gbàdúrà fún bàbá yẹn bó ṣe nǹkó lè pẹ́ tó ó máa rí justice. Àbí ó lè pẹ́ tó wọn ò ní jẹ ayé ẹ̀ máa yé. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló máa fi gba ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba. Ogún ọmọ ẹ̀ yẹn ráìtì ẹ̀ ni ó máa gbà. Ẹni bá sọ wípé ó fẹ́ jogún ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹni kò náà pa tiẹ̀ kó lọ jogún tiẹ̀. Ẹni kò náà pa ọmọ tiẹ̀ kó lọ jogún ẹ̀.
But ẹ wò báyìí náà ẹnìkan claim pé what belongs to Lágbájá cannot be taken from him. So bàbá ò náà lè sọ pé what belongs to Mohbad. Gbàdí ẹ̀kọ́ bá sọ pé what belongs to Làkàṣẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo ẹni from Làkàṣẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo ẹni tó bá belong sí. Lọ́wọ́ pé ó ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù ni. Ọmọ pẹ́ ní bá gò ló win. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo ẹni tí nǹkan yẹn belong sí. Gbogbo nǹkan number one àti wọ́n ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ló bí Mohbad.
Established. Mohbad ẹ̀ kò sí
that one is established. Now ọ̀tọ̀ wá ń fà ń sìn ni pé ṣé Mohbad bímọ sílẹ̀ àbí kò bímọ sílẹ̀? Let us know the genuity of the paternity of the boy.
Simple.
You are running scatter and scatter. You are running up and down. Bàbá mo ti pé èmi ni mo ti pé bàbá. Èmi mo gbọ́ pé bàbá kó wá ṣe DNA. Èmi mo gbọ́ pé ibo ló ti pé bàbá kó wá ṣe DNA. Ó dẹ̀ pé sí bàbá ti rẹ́ẹ̀dì. Jáde ló ṣe DNA. Bàbá ti rẹ́ẹ̀dì. Jáde lọ ṣe DNA. DNA is not a death sentence. DNA is not a death sentence.
Ó yẹ kó ní ìtìjú náà. Ó yẹ kó ní ìtìjú.
Báwo ló ṣe máa ní tìjú nígbà gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ jókòó yẹn ọmọ pé simple bread ló pẹ̀lú nù wọn. Ẹ yẹ gbogbo wọn wò.
Báwo lè ṣe
Ẹ lọ yẹ gbogbo wọn wò. Báwo lè fẹ́ ní tìjú? Báwo lè ní tìjú? Ó yẹ gbogbo wọn ẹ lọ wò. Gbogbo wọn ẹ fẹ́ rí ẹ simple bread ló pẹ̀lú nù wọn. Kó gbogbo ọmọ ṣe díẹ̀ ní ọmọ wọn sí ọmọ máa sá káàkiri ni.
Internet máa dàrú.
Because tó bá síbẹ̀ ni ó yẹ kí aríkọ̀ tó máa pè kọ́ ọmọ yẹn pé tòwọ́ dàgbẹ́ wá kí ló mú ẹ sá káàkiri
Fún
DNA Oríyọmí ṣe DNA náà jáàsì pariwo tí ẹ ṣe wá di mariwo ẹni kí bàbá lọ gba kọ́ọ̀tù ọjà wa wọ́n ti rò pé bàbá yóò nílé lọ kóòtù kò ní anybody and we are going to do it in 3 places in America, in London, in Germany. Ó gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n délẹ̀
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nìyẹn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nìyẹn.
They are running away.
Go to your mommy. Go and tell her to give me a phone.
Only ọ̀dọ̀ ṣe fún ṣọ́ọ̀kì. Mo kàn máa ń gbàgbé ìmàdé rẹ̀ bàbá kò gbé.
Tell her to give me
Ṣé láyé ta wá yìí? Bí ẹni wá di ó di death sentence.
Bó ṣe rọjú mọ́ kámẹ́rà nìyẹn. Àwọn ti sọ, bá Wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ pé Wùmí o, bí dájú ọkọ ẹ ti pè ẹ́, pé wọ́n sọ pé torí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA. Wùmí sọ pé òun rẹ́dí o, pé bọ̀ kò sówó lọ́wọ́ òun, pé bọ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní US, South Africa, kìíní kejì. Orí bíbí yẹn ní sẹ́lẹ̀ ìbùkún rẹ̀ sí rẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Èmi náà rí ìbúkọ̀ rẹ̀ rẹ̀. Náà láti ìgbà yẹn sìn, ṣé bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ náà ti rẹ̀ dì ní? Wọ́n ní tìjú. Ṣé mo pé when you don't have integrity, there's everything you'll be doing for granted. Your integrity is lost. But where you have integrity, you will protect that integrity. Now kí ọkọ ọmọ mi dé àti ọmọ mi kọ́ wá máa bára wọn drag kọ́kọ́ ọmọ mi sọ pé òun fẹ́ gbàdí ẹni ọmọ mi tọ́mọ mi bá fẹ́ máa ní lọ ṣe fún ni. Go and give it to her. Go and render the baby for your husband.
Yes, no.
Tó o bá ní nǹkan tó pamọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Fighting to survive.
But
Ẹ lọ́ bí pátí tó yìí láti sọ pé má ṣe.
oh God.
Ẹ lọ́ bí pátí tó yìí pé má ṣe o má dọ́kọ̀ ẹ lóhùn o kò ní right o. What do you mean by kò ní right? Only 100% right. Go and do it if you are clean.
Plus, the democracy, if you are so, there is every probability that go are clean, go. That go have any people go down.
Torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe sákàkiri. Ṣé tó máa clean láti jẹ́ òkòtí ní fi ọmọ yẹn ju bàbá yẹn lórí? Ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yín ni ẹ lọ ṣe kọ́tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe láti fi ju bàbá yẹn lórí náà. Ìtú fi ń sákàkiri ẹnu ẹ̀ tún wá dọ̀rọ̀. When we got to the court, ṣé magistrate kò ti sọ fún ẹ wípé òun lòun ní ṣe pé kò lọ bẹ̀ mí? And you are going to TV channel, station to go and do this rẹ́rìn pé ó mọ̀ pé magistrate yẹn ó ń tàn ẹ́ lọ́nu náà ni. Ṣé o rò pé ní yàrá kan yẹn ló máa ń dì sí?
By now, that clip, bóyá kó wà lọ́wọ́
ti ní good lawyer lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìbọ̀bọ̀ tó ń bá ṣe tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ handle case yẹn gangan sí lọ́lọ́run ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé kó bàbá yẹn tó jẹ́ pa please all what is handle ó ń bọ́ sójú ọ̀nà.
mo gbọ́ pé àwọn
kì í ṣàwọn kì í.
mo gbọ́ pé àwọn gúrùpù kan wà tó fẹ́ gbé lọ́ọ̀yà mi dìde.
Whatever anybody want to do, let them go ahead. Let them go ahead. Anybody want to be a lawyer, let them go ahead. So
And they should not discourage people. They should not discourage people the way they discourage people.
Gbé ọmọ fọyàn gbọ́yàn fọmọ ọmọ tí mo yàn ni. Tí wọ́n bá ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ ń bí, káwọn náà ṣe ti wá ń bí. Káwọn tó lọ pàdé lókè. Result la need.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
If it is under lawyer you want to use, let them go ahead. The only thing is that don't put that Baba hand in something he does not know. Let any lawyer, they are welcome. Let them do it. I saw an article on Eagle Clinical 16th of April that the NGO have write to the IG or to the court that the IG should reinvestigate the matter and the court have granted it. Mo kọ́ síbí yìí sìn ó kàn fún.
Wọ́n send the screenshot yẹn sí mi but nǹkan tí mi ò bá mọ̀ náà mi sì verify mo ṣe rí náà ni.
Mi náà kàn ṣe rí náà ni mo ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo rí lórí show yìí.
Which court did they go to?
Unless when you go to that online, click it online, then you read through it. Then from there you find out on the 16th of April.
Verify nínú yẹn
Èmi náà ti kà.
Verify.
Nínú.
Àwọn báwọn
Nínú.
àwọn Yorùbá.
Bí ọba ṣe ìyẹn mọ̀, tí ẹ mọ̀ kó oríṣiríṣi ló wà, ó lè jẹ́ fake ni, ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ òótọ́ ni, we don't know. But if it is true, it is a good move. Nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́ náà nìyẹn kí IG kó investigate that matter. Gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ kó lé gbogbo wọn dànù. That's it. So ẹ má ṣètò lọ́jàre my brother.
General Vengeance, are you here? General Vengeance, are you here? Àti dẹ́rìn payín látàárọ̀ èmi àti Daddy Prince.
We like the discussion, very, very entertaining and truthful. It does, but she come as life from the
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
No dwelling. Area Kulanka. That's General Westo.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Yeah, so come secondly journey, come relax. Let the truth be told. Nǹkan tí Baba Mohbad tí wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo gbé kudusi fún wọn sincerely mo gbé kudusi fún wọn. He has really done very well. He did very well. Ọkàn wọn balẹ̀, confidence wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kí wọ́n sọ. Even ìgbà tí interview àjọ tó yẹ máa kàn wọ́n lójú, wọ́n sọ pé ẹni sùúrù. Wọ́n pour out mind wọn. Ìjọba àdẹ̀bí sọ láti jọ ẹnìyẹn. Àìsàn ní pé bòmí mọ́ra kí n pa ẹ́ tú mi síta kí n fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ ni. Ẹ lè máa nàyàn kẹ́ni pé kó má kéé. Kò possible now. Kò possible. Ẹ lè máa gbẹ́ sí ní kẹ́sẹ́ kẹ́ni pé kẹ́sí má tàpá. It's not possible. It's a human being. Forget about kìnìkan the law of the land kìnìkan bàbá ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á mọ̀ yín mẹ́nu kìnìkan you can also the landlord will chase the tenant away and tenant is in trouble kìnìkan all those ones that is what we are talking about ideal society.
Ọ̀rọ̀ landlord ẹ sọ yẹn lọ́dún.
Kí ni lórí ìkànnì ìgbàjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ landlord yẹn ni lọ́wọ́ máa máa wò pé nígbà tí tẹ́nàtì ń gbélé kan kí lálọ́dù pa ọmọ ẹ̀ dànù ẹni pé tẹ́nàtì ò gbọ́dọ̀ bá lálọ́dù jà. I don't understand. Who the hell is landlord? Ṣé wọ́n landlord lé ní ni? tani tẹ́lẹ̀ fi kan bájà tó ń faṣọ tó máa faṣọ ìyámọ́ lánàá lára lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ la máa ń sọ yìí. But I got to know something pé tí àwọn society tó máa fẹ́ cheat ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀ pé kò lówó wọ́n tó fẹ́ gba òun lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Tó mọ̀ pé òun yẹn gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́ wọn lè fi fún wọn ní trouble. And that is what we saw playing out.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun yẹn àwọn náà gbé bàbá lẹ́yìn tó wá fi ó fi gbé wọn jẹ́ sìn.
Even ní group chat gan sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí problem ti wà o.
Ọkọ̀ fà ẹ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá kan sọ pé téèyàn bá lé ewúrẹ́ gan kan ògiri ewúrẹ́ máa kọjú sẹ́ni yẹn padà náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
That is it. It's just normal. Onu máa ń pè ní survival technique. Every living thing ló ní kíní yẹn. Every living thing. Bó bá lé ejò gan débi kan, ejò gan akọjú sẹ́ni yẹn padà o. Yes o, àwọn òpin tó wá bá pa ló máa pa. Tó bá dé dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ sàn ẹ̀ ló máa sàn jẹ ni. So there's nobody tí wọ́n ti push bàbá to the wall. Kò sí every machinery of the state tí wọ́n ti lò fún bàbá yẹn. Kò sí èlé tí wọ́n lò fún láti favour ẹ̀. Láti ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ plan yẹn. Àbí ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ní group chat. Láti gbà tí wọ́n ti pa Mohbad. Oní ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ plan yẹn. Ó yà wọlé nígbà tí EMS sọ tí mo gbọ́ pé EMS sọ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé kò travel lọ anywhere out of Nigeria nígbà tí Mohbad kú. Pé kò lọ ẹni tí gbé ní Nàìjíríà ló wà. Pé in fact ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kan tó wà nílé Mohbad ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ tí wọ́n pa Mohbad last. Tó pa Mohbad.
Wọ́n ní ìyá mẹ́sàn-án.
Ìyè mẹ́sàn-án Lisa Anjorin. Ẹ rò pé Lisa Anjorin ni ìyè mẹ́sàn-án Nàìjíríà ni. Ṣé ẹ máa wáìnì wa ni? Ẹ máa wáìnì wa o. Ìyọ́lì ìyè mẹ́sàn-án Nàìjíríà ni Lisa Anjorin o.
But what I can say about that is the fact that what VDM did. There was one time VDM came out with the IP address to post to Instagram story. I mean, to post the Mohbad ngba yẹn. She said, I mean, from the IP address, it was the same IP with Queen Mother. You understand? IP address, the Queen Mother. I think I need to post the same thing. That's what I can say. But you know, you measure
Yes, so that's what we are saying. Baba spoke very well. Baba sọ̀rọ̀ gan, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́kún. Tí ẹ bá ní kẹ́ ẹ máa analyse gidi yẹn, ilẹ̀ máa kún. He spoke the fact of the game. Àwọn tó pa Mohbad náà ló ń jà lórí property ẹ̀ náà. Àbí bí ẹni pé wọ́n ti ń retí pé kó kú. In fact, ó dàbí pé wọ́n tó pa gangan ni wọ́n ti ń plan pé nǹkan báyìí la máa ṣe tó bá ti kú tán o. And that is why jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n máa pa tán kíá wọ́n ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sanfalana. Ẹni bá gbọ́ gbà tí wọ́n lọ Sanfalana nígbà yẹn máa rò pé wọ́n lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Sanfalana pé láti bá wọn wá ikú tó pa Mohbad ni wọ́n fẹ́ jà lọ ikú tó wà. Láì mọ̀ wípé ọ̀dọ́ bó ṣe máa kó Naira Marley wọ́n máa kó ní papámọ́ra tí wọ́n máa gbàgbé láti ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Planning tí wọ́n ní nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní mọ̀ pé táwọn bá da ẹrù yẹn lé Naira Marley lórí ó máa difficult fún Naira Marley láti jọ̀wọ́ owó royalty fún wọn. But they wanted to use it as a what? As a bargaining tool against him. Because nígbà tí a bá ti tẹ́lẹ̀ fún pa tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ gba ẹ̀mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó bá yá ni wọ́n á ní pé ó yá ẹ̀ka sọ̀rọ̀ ní láti table. Yes, àwọn pé Mohbad ní royalty lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Àbí wọ́n ló pé àbí lọ́pẹ́ ó ní royalty lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà. And they also knew wípé àwọn kọ́ ni next of kin. Ìjọba bí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ní court. They knew pé àwọn kọ́ ni next of kin Mohbad. They can use the influence and the tension on ground to shift the ground against Naira Marley, against him. Pé wọ́n jù sínú ìpòwúrọ̀ kan kó má mọ ilé tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ tó by the end of the day a sọ fún pé tó máa di fún yín royalty I want you to tú òkun lọ́rùn mi nǹkan tó fi báwọn fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. They want to direct everything lé lórí Naira Marley tẹ́ bá wo this video tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe. Bóyá bíi 2 days after náà pa Mohbad. Ó ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti ń pariwo Naira Marley náà. Tẹ́bà rántí ló ti pariwo royalty.
first video tá a máa rí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ṣe tó fi ń call out everybody Fẹlá Kútì ẹ dìde Ṣàngó ẹ dìde Ọbàtálá ẹ dìde Abacha ẹ dìde o Future Williams ẹ dìde tó ń pe gbogbo àwọn òkú tó ń pe gbogbo òkú tábàtà tó tún pe àwọn àlàyé pé ẹ dìde ẹ gbà wá o ẹ gbà wá o ẹ gbà wá o ẹ gbà wá o nígbà tó ń pe àwọn yẹn pé kí wọ́n dìde the next thing tó máa sọ ni pé royalty tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ a máa gbà á ní a máa ní royalty tó wà lọ́wọ́ and I was wondering báwo ni ọ̀rẹ́ pé kí wọ́n dìde káwọn kan dìde ṣe wá jọmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ royalty so onídìí àwọn yẹn láti lọ bẹ gba royalty lọ́wọ́ Mohbad lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley ni àpò onídìí wọn láti wá jà ẹ pé kí ló dé tí Naira Marley ṣe pa Mohbad ibi tí mo ti kọ́ wá confusing ẹ pé kí ni interest Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kan lórí kéèsì yìí àṣé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó ti mọ̀ pé owó Mohbad lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley ó ti wú gangan owó yẹn ti pọ̀ àṣé owó yẹn ló ń tájẹ́tì láti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wípé owó ìṣẹ́ àríwó máa gbá ni. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní NGO kankan Ìyábọ̀ Òjó NGO kò yàtọ̀ sí ti Yomi Fabiyi paperweight NGO náà ni pẹ̀lú bá ti kéèsì Mohbad dé òun ló validate NGO yẹn wípé owó ti dé o NGO gbọ́dọ̀ wà activated 1 2 3 activated 1 2 3 activated ló fi activate NGO pé kíá owó ti dé gbogbo modalities bóyá máa gba owó olókun orí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní gbogbo ayé nígbà tí wọ́n yẹn pa ẹgbẹ́ justice for royalty oní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe tiẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó kàn án justice for royalty oní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe and the same thing onídẹ̀ẹ́dì Wùmí ṣe láti ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn lè máa rí pépà tí wọ́n bá di kú kí ni wọ́n ṣe kò tí ì pé 6 hours wọ́n ti dá GoFundMe sílẹ̀ fún ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé kì í ṣọmọ Mohbad òun kọ́ láti ní oríṣiríṣi ojú báyìí ni ajẹ́dùpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run gbogbo ojú tí wọ́n lé ọmọ yẹn jọ kò tí ì sí ojú Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí mo gbọ́ pọ́n ní ó tún ti jọ ẹlòmíì báyìí the more ti DNA yìí bá pẹ́ ẹ̀mẹ́ẹ̀kì tàn yín the more ti DNA yìí bá ti pẹ́lẹ̀ the more lọ́mọ yẹn máa jọ everybody o ẹ má lọ máa fọ́ tọmọ ẹ bá lọ ń jọ jẹ́nà ayọ́ jáde o ó lè jọ̀lá ó lọ jọ Sanwó-Olú o ẹ má lọ I'm telling you ó lè jọ̀lá kó lọ jọ Barrister ó lè jọ̀lá kó lọ jọ Òbésèré ó lè jọ̀lá kó lọ jọ Epo Àkàrà kò sí anything kò sí anybody tọmọ ẹ ò lè jọ ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ní pé tí téèyàn bá pẹ́ lórí mi wọ́n ní èsì kéèsì ẹ máa bá yẹn níbẹ̀ èsì olóma máa bá di ẹni ọmọ ìyá mi ẹ̀ bẹ̀ kò sí ẹni tí ò lè jọ the boy can resemble anybody ó lè jọ ẹ láàárọ̀ kó jọ ẹlòmí lọ́sàn-án kó jọ ẹlòmí lálẹ́ tó bá lè tán gan wọ́n lè máa jẹ ẹbí mẹ́wàá níjọ́ kan wọ́n máa change ojú ni wọ́n máa change ojú ni wọ́n máa ṣe ẹ̀rọ bí lásán ni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ fi Wùmí ṣẹ̀sìn Ọlọ́run fẹ́ fi ṣẹ̀sìn eléyìí ò kì í ṣe ẹ̀sìn lókà ẹ̀sìn àgbáyé lọ́lọ́run fẹ́ fi lédi yẹn ṣe lórí kéèsì Mohbad yìí Mohbad sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní pé tó bá pa òun tán ó ní kò ní nísinmi ẹjọ́ ṣó wá nísinmi báyìí ọgbọ́n ti tán nílé ọlọ́gbọ́n fún wọn ọgbọ́n ó ti tán nílé ọlọ́gbọ́n fún wọn àtọgbọ́n àjẹwò àtọgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀gbọ́n àga gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti lò pátápátá kò sí ilé tó wọ́ọ̀kì bẹ́ẹ̀ àtàwọn master planners àtàwọn architectural planners tí wọ́n bá wọn gbé ọpọlọ sílẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti tán bí wọ́n ṣe ń dé oní Mohbad ń tú bí wọ́n ṣe ń dé oní Mohbad ń tú owó the return of Ariso owó ti wọ mi gbogbo ọ̀nà ti dàrú mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ so it's so pathetic but also interesting because game yẹn jẹ́ clear fún everybody eléyìí àwọn èèyàn ń sọ náà pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ 26 years old kú bàbá ìdílé ta ìdílé ẹ sọ yìí pé nǹkan tó lẹ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ ó tó pín nígbà tí ọmọ kú ẹni pé nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ ó tó pín that is to say ẹ sọ fún bàbá yìí pé ẹrù wà ńlẹ̀ o owó yapa o and the same kátó lajú kátó dì ọ̀làjú gbọ́dọ̀ yóò wù mí tó sunkún létí sáré tó tún sọ pé kò lówó tí mo bá dùn bá lówó létí sáré báwo nìkan tó ṣe wà nílẹ̀ ṣe wá tó pín àbí
nígbà tí ó bá lówó nígbà tí ẹ lọ sí báwo lẹ ti wá sọ pé ó ti tọ bíríìtì wíìlì sílẹ̀ wípé ẹ̀yin àti ọmọ lẹ́jọ́ ní gbogbo wíìlì pátápátá nígbà tí nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ tó pé tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé kò lówó tí Mohbad ò bá lówó because we sọ ọ́nùgbèsè ni Mohbad lọ sùn káàkiri o Bella Shmurda ìwọ náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o nígbà tó fún wa lẹ́bà tí ò lẹ́ran tẹ́gbọ́n mi ọbẹ̀ la fi ń jẹ́ ibi Bella Shmurda ìwọ náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o nígbà tá a sùn lẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́gbọ́n yẹn ní là ń sùn Bella Shmurda ìwọ náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o nígbà tá a lè sùn Bella Shmurda ìwọ náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o nígbà tá a ń pínyà káàkiri nígbà tá a sùn lórí ara wa kò sí ìrètí ò sọ tán in order to paint Mohbad as a pauper. He wanted to see the man as a very poor man, like a man that has not been fulfilled, like a man that chase a dream na sunny, but he achieve anything in life. He wanted to paint him as a person that was still struggling. When Mohbad died, Mohbad was no longer struggling financially. Mohbad was already rich. He was not as rich as it is today because the more bó ṣe pẹ́ sí la ṣe mọ̀ pé Mohbad lówó pa ìmọ̀ bó ṣe pẹ́ sí ní àbúrò mọ̀ pé Mohbad lówó pa yẹn náà he was comfortable olóní ilé tó wà ní Lẹ́kì náà ṣẹ́gbọ́n ti parí èdè lónìí
wọ́n ti ta ní.
wọ́n alẹ́ níta ìgbà tí àbú ebẹ̀ rí wà láàrin gbà yẹn ṣe ká gbé pé wọ́n lọ bá àbú ebẹ̀ ní pé kó bá wọn ta ilé tí yẹn fún lẹ́fọ̀n pé òun ò lè ta ilé o pé òun ò lè ta ilé o pé òun ò lè bá wọn rí ta o ìgbà ẹ̀ máa ní Ìyábọ̀dé lọ sọ́dọ̀ VDM tó lọ sọ pé àwọn obìnrin kan wọ́n àlẹ́ ti pé Ìyábọ̀dé pé àbú ebẹ̀ ń bá àwọn obìnrin kan sùn tó gbé wọn nílé bì just because he turned down their offer they wanted to sell the house ṣé kò ní iye tí wọ́n ta ti lé duplex Lẹ́kì jẹ́ ni the man was rich now he paid some money ní Kadila 50 million naira àmọ́ bí 50 million naira yẹn tó wọlé sí dòdò lónìí báyìí nítorí wọ́n ti gba owó yẹn padà náà wọ́n ti gba owó yẹn wọ́n ti ṣá over 250 million naira go for me for Liam knowing fully well pọ́nmọ́ ìlòkìṣẹ́ Mohbad ó ti wọlé lọ bí àwàdà di eré no be so and thank you he said they put post no debit on Mohbad's account.
Yeah.
Who is in charge today, sef? Even concerning ṣé ìṣàwọn náà ló ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yes. So Mohbad's death was both a crime of passion, a crime to protect ọmọ tí ìṣọmọ Mohbad, and a crime to cast away all his lots. Gbogbo kí Mohbad wá láti kó lọ. Òní wọ́n pè ní pé o fani lórí tán, o fẹ́ fọ́dà kún, o pààyàn tán, o tún fẹ́ kó gbogbo ẹ̀. Knowing fully well pọ́nmọ́ yóò dẹ̀kí ìṣọmọ Mohbad. They said they have done DNA 3 times. DNA 3 times wọ́n lọ yọ Mohbad, wọ́n lọ àdúrà. Lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta everything turn back negative. DNA ló tú gúùpù kánà. Ìfẹ́ àfẹ́wé orí DNA ní gúùpù ló tú ká sí. Orí ibẹ̀ ní tó díké tó gbà tó fi di pásítọ̀ lónìí lónìí. Nítorí ẹ̀dá ló ti di pásítọ̀. Lórí DNA yẹn ni ó. Nítorí ló fi kálẹ̀ pé kójú máa rí bí gbogbo ara lóògùn ẹ̀.
I think he's attending to.
Kójú máa rí bí gbogbo ara lóògùn ẹ̀ wọ́n ló fi kálẹ̀ pé ókè báwo ló ṣe máa pààyàn tán tó fẹ́ gba property ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tó bá tó pọ̀ máa lè ló máa fi gbà á. That's a triple tragedy. Pààyàn fẹ́ gba property ẹ̀ kò wá ló legitimate son láti fi gbà ọmọ àlè ló tún fẹ́ fi gbà. Yes, wọ́n ló di pastor kẹ wọ́n ló di pastor náà pé náà fi preach káàkiri o ọ̀gùn tí sọ fún wa ikú kó tó pa Mohbad nítorí náà mọ̀ pa ikú tó pa Mohbad.
Anybody dey the pastor.
Yes.
Ọlọ́run lè pè anybody.
Òkè ọ̀dọ́ lè pe o.
Lọ́sẹ̀ tí ò lè ronú pè wàdà o.
Yes now kò kàn tí ronú pè wàdà débi pé ikú tó pa Mohbad ni kò tí ì dé bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ti pè tẹ́bà iṣẹ́ rí báyìí. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹ ti pè lẹ́jọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti da àtúnbí. Dúró síwájú ẹjọ́ báyìí.
Òótọ́ ni.
Ìbá ti wá sọ ti lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ìgbà tó sọ pé wọ́n lè sùn láńlọ́ọ̀dù wọ́n lè sùn láńlẹ́dì àtàwọn tẹ́lá.
Okay, I'll be forced to agree with you. I'll be forced to agree with you. But the truth is, the whole world wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ́ pé ikú gbígbóná náà fi pa Mohbad ipò ọmọ yìí ò jẹ́ kí n sọmọ Mohbad ní ó wọ̀d mọ̀ àtàdájọ́ àti polisi o àti welfare officer o àti baba Liam o àti Lagos State government o gbogbo ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùmí Adébánjọ ó kàn fi ọmọ yìí protect ara ẹ̀ ní èmi àtẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ few hours ago ẹni ẹ sọ pé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé tó bá dẹ̀ lágbára débì kan ó ní wọ́n lè pa ọmọ ẹ̀ dànù láti fi protect ara wọn wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè ṣe o.
ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ lọ́mọ.
àmọ́ bọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè ṣe because they are very very desperate very very desperate to protect themselves very very desperate because wọn expect pé bí tẹ́jọ́ ìdè ó máa débẹ̀ wọ́n pè lówè wọ́n ibo ti láró nínú wọ́n fi pé local ló máa jẹ́ wọn ní wọ́n ti wá rí pé ó ti lọ international ó ti lọ global.
bó nígbà general avengers gbọ́ ni wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé Naira Marley lọ sí court torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba ogún Mohbad but wọ́n present certificate pé ìyàwó ni DNA gan kò ṣe anybody can appear and say wọ́n bímọ fún Mohbad now what's the proof.
General Daddy wọ́n ṣe mistake ni ṣé Wùmí ò mú primary certificate dání ni ìbádìí mú primary certificate dání àbẹ̀wò pé primary certificate ó fara pẹ́ marriage certificate ni editing ló máa jẹ wọn ò ronú dáadáa ni bóyá wọ́n tẹ̀ ti wọ́ọ̀kì lé lórí báyìí ìbádìí mú primary certificate dání wọ́n fi pé tẹ́yẹ̀ bá dàdí bímọ ó ti má rí ẹni yẹn ni ẹ wọ́n fi pé tí bàbá àti ìyá bá ti gbé yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀ ó ti má rí ẹni yẹn ni ẹ wọ́n fi pé tó bá ti pé kámẹ́rà tí wọ́n ti yà wọ́n níbi tó ti gbóúnjẹ síra wọn lẹ́nu wọ́n ti má rí ẹni yẹn wọ́n fi pé tó bá ti yá gèlè tó ti yá gèlè ó ti má rí ẹni yẹn wọ́n fi pé tó bá òsìkẹ́tọ̀ lè fi ṣe marriage lọ́kàn Wùmí bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ti má rí nígbà tí wọ́n ti kó àtàrí méje àti iṣu mẹ́ta tí wọ́n ti kó wáyé níjọ́ yẹn pé àwọn alẹ́lẹ́ yìí wọ́n ti máa rí nìyẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ti gbé aṣọ tí wọ́n ti gbélé bàbá lọ́rùn tí wọ́n gbé fìlà tí wọ́n gbélé bàbá lórí tí wọ́n sọ bàbá di máníkì ní ọjọ́ yẹn wípé ẹni lẹ́ni òwò pé wọ́n ṣe ìdáná kò mọ anything no list was given to the family of Aloba ní ìgbọ̀wẹ́rì.
No, there was no list.
No list was given to the family of Aloba. No list at all was given to that man. Ó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀kó iyọ̀ mẹ́ta, ẹ̀kó àgbọ̀sá mẹ́ta, ẹ̀kó ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ mẹ́ta, ẹ̀kó atagodo, ẹ̀kó tòmátò, ẹ̀kó òró, ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi dáàdi ẹ̀ka síbẹ̀. Láyé pẹ́ fẹ́ sọ bí ata. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ kó síbẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní pé ẹ̀dì san owó orí ìyàwó. In fact, dowry gan tí wọ́n ní wọ́n san, it did not come for the family of Aloba. They arranged the dowry within themselves and they paid themselves. Now women even married himself. You understand? And he said he's married. Now that they are now saying, oh yeah, lọ́mú máa ń sáré kejì wá, ó wá di dramẹ́ta mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Photocopy lásán.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe nǹkan kó má fi àyè ọpẹ́ sílẹ̀? Bó jẹ́ one small thing ni ẹ̀dá máa ṣe tí loophole kékeré kan máa kọ̀ wá ń bẹ̀. Ṣé òkè tó wá kọ́ ọmọ yẹn ní marriage certificate yẹn tí Mohbad tó kú ṣé òkè tó bàbá Mohbad gbogbo ẹ̀ ti gbé nìyẹn. Abẹ́rẹ́ ìgbà ni. Ọlọ́run ò rí pé Ọlọ́run wá ṣe ó wá fi àyè ọpẹ́ yẹn sílẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad. Òun ni bàbá Mohbad ti ń rí ẹsẹ̀ sì dúró. Ká ló ti ní marriage certificate yẹn ni. Kí ló ń jẹ́ DNA? Ó ti tán. DNA secondary ló kọ́ dẹ̀ máa jẹ́. It's no more probably tí DNA fi jẹ́ primary sin. Secondary ló máa jẹ́. So ibi tí àyè ọpẹ́ ti yọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ìgbàlejò don quiz mọ̀ pé tí ṣe rí téèyàn bá ṣe ẹ̀fọ́ máa ń pè yàn ò lè sáré kó sáré kọjá kádàrà àti pé tí àwọn ẹni bí tí tí wọ́n bá pàmò pọ̀ ní inú kóòfù wọn tó bá ń plan ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa wò wọ́n ní kọ́nà ọlọ́run á fẹ́ yọ sùtì ètè sí wọn and that was what happened with case of Wunmi Cynthia Adébánjọ. They have been planning this thing for a long time. Ọ̀nà ọ̀jẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fọ́ọ̀sì oyún wọ́n fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀lẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀bùn bá di lórí náà. Nígbà tó ní pé Wunmi ti kó lé for almost 2 months kó ló di kó dé ìgbà tó bá dé ni wọ́n sọ pé bóyá ó sì jí sí ẹ̀ ní o bóyá ó lò nǹkan fún ní o ló fi wájọ ṣe one knacking. Òun náà ṣe ní Mohbad sọ pé ṣé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tó ń bá sùn òun ló wá di oyún. Bọ̀ wọ́n tún mọ pílánì wọn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé àṣegbé òsì àfipamọ́ ló wà. So dájú àti pé ìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n ti rí pé Mohbad ti raise question pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tó ń bá ẹ̀sùn ló di oyún wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ níjọ́ kan ni. So they have been planning everything since that time. Ọlọ́run tó gọ́bẹ̀ mú wọn ní double prince ṣe gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní pé Kàrímọ́ gan ó sọ pé ní wíìkì tí wọ́n pa Mohbad pé wíìkì yẹn gangan ni wọ́n plan àti lọ sí registry ni mo bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody gbọ́.
Plan yẹn ti wà ní already láti lọ consolidate ní customary court.
God bless you. Ìjẹ́ tí wọ́n á wọ nǹkan tí ì bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ká ní pé wọ́n lọ actualize plan yẹn ẹjọ́ níbo ni bàbá ò bá fojú sí lónìí.
Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé Wunmi ò sọ pé òun ṣe gbogbo bí tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ marriage kò sọ pé òun fẹ́ Mohbad legally.
No, she has never admitted it. Nǹkan tá a gbọ́ ni pé wọ́n ló fẹ́ economically wọ́n ló fẹ́ biologically. Yes, àwọn ọ̀dọ́ rẹ̀ sọ pé ó fẹ́ agriculturally àti ọmọ economic gbogbo anything subject to secondary school ni wọ́n ló fi fẹ́. Ọgbà tó di legally wọn ò rí legally sọ. Nǹkan tí inú everybody fi dùn nìyẹn. Legally sọnù nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n fún marriage yẹn. Legally sọnù òun ò gbé sẹ́sẹ̀ ó gbé sórí.
Àṣẹ bá ti fẹ́yàn legally ẹ máa fẹ́yàn illegally nìyẹn.
Yes na wọ́n bèèrè lọ Wunmi gan pé are you legally married? Ó ní no. What is your name? Wunmi Cynthia Adébánjọ ló pe rẹ̀ nínú court kò pe rẹ̀ lálọ́ba. Hypocrisy ni àwọn tó ń gbé ńlẹ́lẹ́ pariwo alọ́ba even lórí passport Wunmi kò sí alọ́ba ń bẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n confam ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n gbé jáde kò sí alọ́ba lórí passport Wunmi. If Wunmi was married legally to Mohbad tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti divorce tí Adébánjọ máa ṣe lórí passport Wunmi. So gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé wọ́n wà married legally o. Customary tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ gan customary tí wọ́n sọ that customary was not even complete because dowry was not paid actually according to what I got to know that dowry was not even paid. Lọ́kàrà àwọn náà ti sọ pé wọ́n ti san dowry àwọn. Lọ́kàrà àwọn náà ti sọ pé wọ́n ti san dowry àwọn. So even the customary marriage that they claim they did was not complete because he did not have the consent of Aloba's family. Mohbad was not the head of Aloba's family.
Wọ́n ò ní ṣe fídíò ní tẹ́ bá ṣe customary
mo fọ́
ẹ bá a gbé fídíò jáde wọn ò rí fídíò gbé jáde lọ́wọ́ sọ pé did you marry wọn lọ ju fọ́tò síta did you marry wọn lọ ju fọ́tò síta bàbá wa gbé kọ́ńkọ́ lọ́rùn.
double please ṣé ẹ tiẹ̀ mọ iye àwọn fọ́tò táwa ti ẹ̀yà nígbà táwa school gbà yẹn láyé 1970 something ṣe mọ iye fọ́tò táwa yá pẹ̀lú àwọn obìnrin.
àìmọye
fọ́tò yapa àti fọ́tò one corner àti fọ́tò two corners àwọn èèyàn yá kiri ṣé ká nígbà àwọn fọ́tò náà ti ṣe máyèjì ni fọ́tò máa pọ̀ gan-an in fact àwọn tó bá ti níyàwó bí ìyàwó 30 àwọn tó bá ti lọ́kọ bí ọkọ 50 ká ní pé fọ́tò náà fi ṣe máyèjì ni ẹ̀wà ló ń gbé fọ́tò síta láti bò síbo. It does not make sense now. It's so obvious. Pé o gbẹ́mọ̀ pé òun wà married ìbá àti customer àti kò customer. She's not married to Mohbad anyway. I like God bless Baba Mohbad. God bless that man. I love the way she addressed her. He said Mohbad's girlfriend. When the interviewer was saying Mohbad's wife, Baba corrected him. Mohbad's girlfriend, because that is who she is. That is who she is. Confirm me. Is a good akini. She's just a girlfriend. Introduction as someone say. I've never heard the word in the dictionary of introgagement. There's nothing like introgagement. Oh, the other Wunmi, let's go introgagement. kò sí nǹkan tí Wùmí tí àwọn Wùmí tí wọ́n ti gbé jáde. Introduction turn to engagement tó wá di introgagement nǹkan tá a wá ní dictionary tá a rí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Wùmí láti kọ́kọ́ rí. Mo fọ́ introgagement for that matter from where to where. Ẹ̀yin wá ń kọ ìwé tí Baba did very well, and to be sincere. I hear somebody that was saying, Baba shouldn't have gone to Kinika, where all they were saying, when they saw on TikTok, the publicity they wanted to make, they made it on TikTok, and I was just laughing. How many people are watching TikTok? TikTok is just one of the social media outlets. You are not comparing TikTok to Channels TV. Baba should speak. In fact, Baba the CNN, Baba should go there. Tomale Jaja Fire, Baba should go there. Tomale the BBC Yoruba, BBC Hausa, BBC Igbo, BBC Tafi, they should go to everywhere to say it to the whole world. If it tells you, they don't the bell. The voice is his what? His greatest asset. And they should not tell him to keep quiet. He needs to fight the battle mercy. And to man pé bàbá ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti tó ẹni ọ̀tá bàbá Mohbad ni o. I'm saying it and I'm saying it. Bàbá olówó tó wọn, kò ní connection tó wọn. But ẹnu yìí, ṣàbọ̀ ní pé ẹ̀bọ oṣooṣerú, ẹ̀bọ àjẹṣerú, but wọ́n ní ẹ̀bọ alágòká, wọ́n ní kò ṣerú. That is to say, a man with a voice is a man that is unstoppable. And the man, Baba, should use that voice at this point. He needs to go out, haul out, and he should never go in again. He needs to keep his foot on the gas and continue to fire headlessly. Continue to fire without stopping. All gas, no break. That's what he should do now. Let him continue to hit them. I think he has been giving them so much respect. The respect is too much. And now he needs to go out and fight it dirty with them. He should not give them any regard. There's no regard because they are not giving him any regard. They are not giving him any regard. They are planning against him. So he needs to also go out, haul out against them, and to not give them any regard. When he wants to speak, let him speak. Heaven will not fall. And God will help him. Thank you so much, General Daddy. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you, General Vengeance. Let me quickly go to Madam Marike before that issue. Madam Marike.
Ẹ káàsán ẹ̀yin gbogbo bá mi. Ẹ káàsán. My uncommon honorable ni sẹ́.
Ẹ káàsán.
My husband, Mr. Prince. Ọ̀gá àwa general ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé ẹ káàsán.
Ó ga ìyá wa.
Husband mi.
Láti jọ yẹ ẹ tí kò wálé.
Màá kọ́ wálé ẹ má wọrí ká bá gbajú ẹ̀ ní Agba justice máa kó wálé. That is the condition. Darling daddy best ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé. Ṣé mo pé èmi lóbìnrin láàrin yẹn jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ dá sí díẹ̀. Okay.
Tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe bí obìnrin kan láàrin wa, ẹ máa dáhùn question nìyẹn. Àdúrà náà kẹ́sàn-án kí máa
Máa dáhùn mo dáhùn.
Ó yá wa.
Ẹ ṣe sà, okay, mo fọ́kọ. Bàbá àwọn ọmọ mi ṣaláìsí. Bí mo ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ mi ti dàgbà, tó ti wà lé ọkọ ìtó fọ́kọ ìtó níyàwó. Kí bàbá wọn wá jíjọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní Àríkẹ́ o, òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA ọmọ òun. Ẹ jọ ṣé crime ni? Má ní ẹ̀tẹ̀lé bàbá yín ẹ lọ nà ọ́ tẹ́ bá ti ń bọ̀ ẹ ra Chinese bọ̀ wá fèmí. Nítorí ògún mi dá mi lójú mo fi gbárí ni. Ó ṣe jẹ́ kí Wùmí ló difficult. Nàìjíríà mi ìgbọ́ ìsìn DNA ọmọ yìí rí. Òun ló difficult jù tí ẹ̀ ń sáká kiri. Kò lè ṣó lè tó yẹ ni. Inú gan, ó fi protect ọmọ ẹ gan ni. Ó fi jẹ́ kó ọmọ ẹ gba yìí ni. Bàbá ṣé DNA lè fẹ́? Àkóbúrú jù máa gbọ́ ọmọ yín tẹ̀lé yín lẹ́yìn. Tí ò bá kàn mí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wèrè gan tó bá fẹ́ jọ yìí lọ, ó mọ̀ pé olúwa Mohbad kan ló ní ọmọ yìí. Because DNA ò lè tó yìí. Mo ṣe wá gbà wípé lóòótọ́ ni Wùmí sanwó fún àwọn pípù yìí. How can pounds and pounder? Wọ́n sọ pé tó bá gbọ́mọ fún bàbá máa lọ pọ́ mọ́. Pounds and pounder ò dẹ̀ kì í ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́. Ó ń gbowó ni. Gbogbo red flag ti wà láti ilẹ̀. Ó ti rí family yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Wùmí ti rí family yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí tó bá ní kí wèrè kó ṣòkú yìí rẹ̀ bó bá ṣe wù ó lè sún jẹ. Wọ́n ṣe ìkómọ níjọ́sọmọ lórúkọ ẹgbẹ́ ráìsì sínú kúlà fún bàbá àtẹ̀pẹ́ ní bàbá ọlọ́mọ ẹni kó bọ́ síta ilé ìfẹ́ lálejò. The question is tára àlejò tó wà important ju bàbá ọlọ́mọ. God bless you Àjàre káyà àlejò tó wà important ju bàbá ọlọ́mọ tẹ wá lé bàbá bọ́ta tẹ̀lé ìfẹ́ lálejò which is àlejò yẹn ní bàbá ẹni tó nà mọ́. Bàbá tún ní òun fẹ́ sọ ọmọ òun ní Victor ẹni kò sáyé mọ́ kò sáyé tí bàbá máa fi sọ ọmọ ní ìṣọ́mọ àyè wà ní pé kéèyàn sọ ọmọ lórúkọ ni. Àwọn tá a bímọ sí ìlú òyìnbó gan à ń pe bàbá àwọn ọmọ wa láti Nàìjíríà pé orúkọ wo lẹ fẹ́ sọ ọmọ yín o wọ́n fún wa lórúkọ tí pásítọ̀ bá dúró àtọ gbogbo orúkọ yẹn jọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n á pe orúkọ yẹn.
Madam Arike ẹ̀yin ò rí pé pọ́ńsà ń bọ́ dàtẹ́ dárúkọ ń sìn yẹn ẹ wo bí ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ ṣe rí láti ìgbà tó ti ń ṣe fúráká ẹ rí kókó gbé ẹ̀ jáde ẹ rí pé eégún ni. So ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé irú yẹn ò lè sọpọ́ọ̀tì kan tó dáa. Iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ ti mọ̀ látàrí fúráká ẹ̀ ló ń
ẹni tá adáwó ẹja fún abẹ́ṣẹ́já ó ní gbogbo ẹja ti kú tó ní owó kò dá padà.
ẹmọye tó gbé lọ lórí Facebook tó fi sá lọ bí ọdún bíi méjì mẹ́ta.
ó sá lọ pátápátá ní sọ́ọ̀sì tó ń tẹ̀ mọ́.
ó sá lọ pátápátá láti ìgbà tó ti dé sí iṣẹ́ rí pé kórìí ṣe mọ́ ni ó kàn máa dún bí asé bí eégún ni ẹ lè dóhùn ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ètò kí ló wà lẹ́tọ̀ yẹn? Wọ́n lọ fẹ́ sọmọ ní Victor. Ẹláyẹ ti tán. Oríṣiríṣi bàbá yẹn kọ́ bàbá yẹn kọ́ ni náà. Ọlọ́run ẹ̀kọ́ ti fojú wúwo mímu wọ̀n náà. Àkọ́bí ọmọ bàbá yẹn. Kí bàbá yẹn máa gbé inú igbó ibẹ̀ ló yẹ kẹ́sì lọ sọmọ lórúkọ. Ó tún bàbá yẹn tún wá bá yín. Ẹlẹ́bọ́ta ẹlẹ́fẹ́ lálejò. Bàbá tún gbà nítorí ìfẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ní kò fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ òun bínú. Ó tún fẹ́ fọmọ lórúkọ ẹ̀túnú náà. Ìwọ wù mí wọnú kóòtù fún ara ẹ̀ bàbá gan ronú débẹ̀. Ó ní nǹkan tó ń bí bàbá ní mo ní kóòtù àbí kí ni tó máa ń lọ Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ó ní torí pé wò gbé placenta fún bàbá òun ló ń bí bàbá nínú. So bàbá wọ̀ pé okay now which is ẹni tó lọ ló gbé placenta fún.
Yorùbá dẹ̀ ni májísírè tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò lè bèrè pé ta ló fún ní placenta. Ó yẹ kó bèrè ni pé so who did you not give the placenta to?
Wọ́n bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹbí wọn wá ní bàbá jẹ níbẹ̀. Ẹ bèrè pé ókè ẹ tún lọ o bí ìrírú ẹ̀rí láti jọ ti ṣe jẹ́ ìfọ̀ ẹ̀ eléyìí ló gbomi jẹ́ lójú mi jù. Bàbá lọ sí kóòtù. Adájọ́ mi tẹ̀mí fọwọ́ mi gbà. Àwọn adájọ́ kí ló ń pè sáànù tèmi tẹ̀mí fọwọ́ mi gbà kó wá lọ dìfẹ́ǹdì mi nínú kóòtù. Ó wá wà nínú kóòtù. Adájọ́ ní ìyá Mohbad 10 years àná sí mọ́mí ọkọ̀ jẹ̀bi o tó gbọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ tó lọ o. Ìwọ adájọ́ yẹn obìnrin rẹ̀ ní ẹ́. Ó ní ìyá Mohbad ò jẹ̀bi. Ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ sọ wípé tó bá ní Wùmí ó lu ọmọ òun pa ṣé bá gbọ́ voice note yẹn ó ní kò ń ṣe pé òògùn pa. Ó wá ní kí wọ́n á lọ sórí Wùmí ó ní Wùmí tó lu ọmọ pa yẹn náà kò sí ẹ̀bí sí Wùmí jẹ́ obìnrin dẹ̀ ní ìwà adájọ́ yẹn. Ó wá ní bàbá tó lùkọ́ àfà ọmọ yẹn Ọlọ́run nípa ọmọ yẹn ti kọrin yẹn sílẹ̀ sí pé gádígádá mọ ní omega go poli I don't go poli I don't go class daddy I am sorry. Dádì tó lọ yáwó lápò tó fi wípé owó kàwé òun fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ òun kàwé. Ẹ wá níyẹn ló jẹ̀bi. Ókè káfíń wọ́n sọ gbogbo yẹn nínú kóòtù. Ìwọ sáàmì tèmi wá fowó mi gbà wá gbọ́ sí public place. Ó wá ní year of your practice tó ti ń practice káàkiri o 35 years of practice o. ò rí ẹjọ́ tó dáa tó yẹ adájọ́ yẹn ló dájọ́ dáadáa. Aunty ma shame yourself. Àwọn èèyàn kan ló nínú wa náà tún wá ń support ẹ̀ gbogbo ṣe yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ókè kọ́rọ̀ yẹn máa dìjà láàrin wa. Àgbójú kúrò mi. Ètò ta ló ń ṣe irú ẹ̀? Ìyá Mohbad ò jẹ̀bi, Wùmí ò jẹ̀bi, bàbá tó wá look after ọmọ òun ló jẹ̀bi. Asao now.
Wrong now. Asao now. Wrong now.
Ṣé ẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé wọ́n bèrè làwọn náà wà lé ọkọ? Òun á ní tẹ́lifí bá ṣọmọ ẹ o. Bàbá ògùn bàbá tó tọ́ tó ní òun lòun bímọ. Ṣé ẹ kọ́ máa ṣépè fún bàbá yẹn? Àtúgbọ́ voice note ibi tó ti ń sọ fún tó ti tí bàbá tó máa ń dirun yìí tó ní Wùmí ti jẹ́wọ́. Wùmí ti sọ fún mi pé Mohbad lọ́mọ lọ́mọ. Àbúrèdè Wùmí ti sọ fún mi pé Mohbad lọ́mọ kò yàtọ̀ sí Wùmí ti jẹ́wọ́. Ó ti jẹ́wọ́ ṣe bí Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa. Ó ti jẹ́wọ́ ẹni tó lọ́mọ nìyẹn. Sá.
Tí ẹ mọ nǹkan tí ojú àbọ̀ ibẹ̀ tó rí lẹ́yìn statement tó mékì yẹn ṣá ẹ má gbàgbé o ojú ẹ̀ rí ìmọ̀ o pẹ̀lú statement tó mékì yẹn pé o ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi yẹn wọ́n fi ojú ẹ̀ hàn ìmọ̀.
Ọmọ kú sínú ilé ẹni tí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀tá ọkọ mi nínú ilé ibi tí mo jókòó sí káwọn kan wà ń kọ́rídọ̀ èmi náà máa bí léèrè pé kí ló ń ṣọkọ ẹ o lè ti ka oyún ṣu bí ikú méje òwò ló kọ́kọ́ bọ́ síta bí orí bí tọkọ ọkọ èèyàn ti kú kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wẹ̀yàwó ní sáré lọ gbé fóònù ló ti bọ́ síta air infection god kìnnìkan ministry god àbí kí ló ń pa àwọn god kìnnìkan tó lóun pè.
Who's in the ministry God? Industry God.
Ṣé là ó rí kan ṣé ìyàwó tẹ̀yẹ kó láyè rí fóònù? Rí gbogbo nǹkan yẹn APC nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ò dáa o. Láti ìgbà tí mo ti ń gbọ́ kó níbi gómìnà kó máa sọ pé ṣé Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ kú ni? Ṣé ẹran ni Mohbad ni àbájá? Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ sí dèmí yìí. Ṣé bí Wùmí gangan ló yẹ first prime suspect Wùmí ni? Àwọn tí wọ́n sínú ilé ẹ lọ mú wọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ márì ó lọ fún ẹtìmọ́sẹ̀lì. Àwọn tí wọ́n sí ń bẹ̀ àwọn tó wọ́n wà bẹ̀ dàmúdà lọ́sà oní ẹ̀ǹbá ní ìsọnù. Bàbá náà ń wọnú ilé òun gbọdọ̀ wọ́n àwọn èrò ní kọ́mpáǹdì. Bàbá yẹn jẹ́ rẹ̀ ó gbẹ̀yìn. Ó wọnú gbogbo bẹ̀ kò rọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ó gòkè lọ níbi tó wà tọmọ ẹ̀ tí lójọ́ abiyamọ tún sáré bọ̀ ń sálẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin fún ayé wá ní òkú ọmọ ẹ̀yìn lábẹ́ CS ẹ ti gbé yọ̀ sí i ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń wo ìta ló ṣe wọ́n ní dàlóṣà dẹ̀ lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Ṣé ó ní níbi tó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ kókó bóun ẹ̀fùkọ́ ẹ̀ báwọn ó ti bẹ̀ kí ni lọ́ọ̀yà ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ kí ni àfáà ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. Wùmí lórí ní kó kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ìwọ àgbẹ̀ ní tó wà ní Canada mẹ́fà ọmọ ọkùnrin níyàwó ẹ̀ pa tó bá ní bó ṣe yẹ kí èyí dé fọ ẹ̀mí ṣé ni ó yẹ ká máa fọwọ́ ra Wùmí lórí o tún fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé ká tẹ̀ ní Wùmí ló pa ṣé bó ṣe yẹ kó máa ṣe nìyẹn kó máa wo Wùmí tó fáìn ẹ wá ní wọ́n ń ṣépè ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ máa pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé bá ọmọ ẹ ọkùnrin tó sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ kí ló ní káwa Yorùbá rí báyìí náà. Ikú Mohbad ló simple jù kò sí ẹ̀ nídìí wàhálà. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó olórí burúkú olóṣì onídàkísà ìsọnù àṣọ ti lọ sílé yẹn wà nínú ọmọ ẹ wà nínú ilé yẹn ìwọ náà ló jí lọ wọ́n lọ ráìsì gbogbo scripture tó ń dùn síta fún wa pé ẹgbẹ́lẹ́ àwọn náà túgbà. Aṣáàrí mi kan tẹ́yẹ̀ kan ní Mohbad just came inside the hospital òun sẹ́yìn lò sí Mohbad àṣọ wọn ló ń kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń sẹ́yìn síta. Ẹ̀yin kò dẹ̀ wà nínú Nàìjíríà yẹn dẹ̀ ń support Ìyábọ̀ kí ni interest ẹ nínú ikú Mohbad ṣé o bá wọn alábàtàn tán ni ṣé o bá lọ bá tán ni ó ti fòkú ọmọ yìí gbowó ó dẹ̀ ìlẹ́yìn fámìlì wọn tí ò bá ní nǹkan kan ní ìtòwò à ń bẹ̀ ó ti pílánì ikú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó wá lọ gbé àbókítà sani àwa fáwa ó fi gbólógo ọmọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó wá gbé wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn fún yín láwọ́ọ̀dù ṣé bóbìnrin làwa náà ní ọkọ náà láwà kí ni DNA ṣe wá di ogun tó di ogun Iraki láì ṣe nǹkan míì. Wùmí tó bá ṣe mí sẹ́kì lórí fún yàn gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́mọ lọ́mọ náà wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ ń da bàbá oníbàbá láàmú. Ṣáàrì bí wọ́n ṣogún Mohbad ìyáàmù gọ́mọ̀ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló bí wù kò ní Wùmí ò ní ṣe DNA kankan wàhálà ẹ̀. Kí ló dé ṣe gómìnà làwa náà irú obìnrin wo ni títí ẹ bàbá yẹn ló máa wá sọ di toothpick reality ló lè sọ sí ó lè sọ pé òbí mọ fọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ àṣà ò kò possible ó ti fi wọ̀n pé Mohbad kan ló ní ọmọ yẹn pé mo lọ síbi tó kó lè fún bàbá oníbàbá lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n bàbá fi làwọn ò ní gbà afẹ́mọkú tó pa Mohbad ó ní ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe ti pé wọ́n lè fi ṣe ti pẹ́ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ kọ́ máa pààyàn ẹ̀ wá máa ní kọ́ lọ máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ ok ìwọ Davido mánìjà ẹniwọ̀n lórí kò ń kọ́wọ́ fún bàbá tí máa ṣe pariwo jù sí ìwọ Davido ó ti ẹ̀ bọ́ síta kó sọ pé èmi kọ́ ni mo rán o mi ní kó kọ́wọ́ fún bàbá o ṣé wọ́n ti kọ́wọ́ yẹn sápò rẹ́dí méjì ṣé o ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn máa kú ló ti sáré kówó wá sí ló ti rán mánìjà ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ni àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ dẹ̀ ní wọ̀kọ́ ló ṣe ọkọ̀ tó bá tó wọ̀kọ́ kí ló lé tó kó update wa pé I don't know anything about it but nígbà tí àwọn fẹ́ wọ́n ẹ̀ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ lọ sí wọn o lè ṣe update o ṣe update o mú olówó ọ̀fọ́lù ẹ̀ Naira Marley how many times I call you ṣe bí nínú ẹ̀ka ń gbà wẹ̀ yìí Christian gbà wẹ̀ Muslim gbà wẹ̀ wọ́n ń ju bọ́ọ̀bù fúnra wọn ni wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ń gbà wẹ̀ ìyàbọ̀ ṣe ń tó yẹn ọwọ́ akọ àwọn àbá kan wá bẹ̀ wọ ìwọ ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ ẹni tó ba yí ẹ jẹ́ òde ń pe Mohbad ní bọ́ọ̀dà ẹ̀ Naira Marley oní ìsìn Mohbad sí ọ bọ́ọ̀dà àwọn kan lè sọ pé òkè àwọn ẹbí ò dìde fún bàbá ẹ̀ nìkan ló dìde fún òun ti ẹ̀ wọ ọlá ẹjọ́ kan tó fa ọmọ yẹn sókè kò yẹ kó gbà á iṣẹ́ dá Mohbad àbáwọn náà jà Naira Marley gbogbo sẹ́ńtímẹ́ǹtì máa dá máa pààyàn tó dá máa lọ́bẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ ká lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n àwọn èèyàn á ti mọ̀ pé kò ju ẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó á ṣe nǹkan burúkú á máa wá àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe sáré lọ́bẹ̀ ya Mohbad náà nílé nìyẹn káti ẹ̀fì yẹn lẹ̀ pé ká fi yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pé ya Mohbad ní òrìrú abiyamọ tiẹ̀ ó ti wọnú Guinness Book of Record ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àdúrà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad máa bá gbogbo yín jà àti bẹ́ẹ̀sì ìṣẹ̀dá àgbà ìbúrò ẹ̀ máa bá ẹ̀ jà torí ẹ̀ mọ̀ òtítọ́ kẹwàá gbó sórí òtítọ́ yẹn gbà ọmọ yìí ọmọkùnrin yìí dá pé Mohbad ló pa gbogbo yín lẹ́rìn ó nà mí jẹ́ nínú ẹ̀ wá dúró ìwọ Naira Marley tó ọmọ tó fọmọ lọ́wọ́ sókè ṣé kò yẹ kí wọn náà tún dúró pé irọ́ ẹ wo ẹ má fi lìlí jọ ọkọ mi lọ́rùn ẹni tó fẹ́ gbé mi ṣubú ṣé wọlé kí wọn náà ṣe pẹ̀lú pé ṣé ilé ìgbàdúrà kẹ́hìn kan fẹ́ gbọ́mọ títí yín ṣubú kọ́mọ á bẹ̀ yín lé kápẹ́gbà tó ní káńsù Naira Marley ṣèbí gbà tó Ọlọ́run máa gbé ọ̀fẹ́ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀dì kò mọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó òmùgbà tóun tún sọ pé òfin tipá gbọ́ mọ òun lò nígbà tí wọn náà wá gbọ́ yẹn wá sáré wá dàpẹ́ kó òfin tipá gbà lo ọ̀nà tó rọrọ̀ ọ̀nà iye gba lásà ló wà kó ṣe fọ́sínúrẹ́ǹtì ó wọlé fúrẹ́ǹtì ni ṣe bá rí Wùmí àti ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nígbà tó ń gbé kéèkì fún Naira Marley tí wọ́n wà ní ìdajì abọ́dì wọn níwòwò ìwọ Naira Marley tó yẹ kó wá dúró òdu nǹkan tí bíbí ẹ̀ ní òun ṣe ń bẹ ìjà ní pé kí ló dé ìwọ tó yẹ kó o dúró síbẹ̀ inú WhatsApp gúùpù tó fọ́ọ̀mù ìwọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wá ń sọ yí pé kéèsì tó ti dẹ́ẹ̀dà Naira Marley wàá mọ̀ pé kò dẹ́ẹ̀dà Naira Marley ìyàpọ̀ mo bá ti sọ pé sí ṣe ti pé léèlè máa fi ṣàṣewò kò dẹ́ẹ̀dà Naira Marley Ìyábọ̀ Òjó èmi ò mọ àwọn wèrè olórí tó wà Nàìjíríà tó yẹ kó máa sọ ẹ́ lóko pa wọ́n máa fún owó wọn pléènì lọ sí Mẹ́kà lọ́mọ sọ jogún Mohbad ó ti pre-plan ikú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti ṣe abiyamọ oníṣẹ́ kí n máa tó wá ṣe pé báyìí ṣé wọ́n pre-plan ikú ọmọ títí ẹ̀ náà ọwọ́ àwọn kan ní ẹ ọmọ ẹ wà ní ilé ọkọ ayẹ kò lè yẹ Priscilla torí òun náà mọ̀ ń pẹ́ torí wọ́n fún ẹ ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn script yẹn Priscilla ló ń bẹ̀ jù síta oníwò bá ń pa inside the house Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló wá lọ wú kámẹ́rà tó wà nílé Mohbad ìwọ ló sáré lọ jí lọ ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ yẹn Ọlọ́run máa mú èṣù máa mú ìwọ ìka ọmọbìnrin yìí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ò ní kú re Ìyábọ̀ Òjó dáadáa ló máa kú tó bá ní fi àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́nu rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ go and work now ó lè ń gbomijó lójú àwọn èèyàn wọ́n tó máa fi gbomijó lójú àwọn èèyàn kó máa fi léèwì Ìyábọ̀ òfò ó lè bímọ sí ẹ ìkà òjé ṣe sí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé wọ́n lọ lọ́wọ́ Mohbad kú kí ló lọ́wọ́ dẹ pé wùmí ní gbàpílìkì wa pé kí ló kọ́ pẹ̀lú
olúwàmí ẹ̀rọ suspend am.
kí wálé.
wálé ẹ̀rọ suspend am.
wọ́n máa wà ókè ìyá olórí burúkú ni Ìyábọ̀ ọkọ ọmọlẹ̀ èrò Ìyábọ̀ àyà kò lè dá fún un gẹ́gẹ́ bí báwọn Nàìjíríà ṣe ń wo Ìyábọ̀ níran ṣé ìgbà tó bá wá kàn yín ni ó ń lọ ṣẹ́ káàkiri ó ń gbẹ̀mí àwọn èèyàn káàkiri nítorí pé òun fẹ́ ní ìwọ́n lọ́kọ́ wọ ìlú iwájú pàtí kó máa lọ náwó iṣẹ́ wo ló wà lápá ẹ̀ kódà ẹ̀yìn APC kódà o ọba Tinubu wọn náà mọ̀ ń pẹ́ o torí tí ò bá jẹ́ nǹkan kan òdìdé ìwọ gógó mọ̀ ń pẹ́ ṣé bá ṣe ń pariwo tó yìí ọba Tinubu ṣé ò mọ̀ pé ó gbọ́ pé Mohbad kú mo lè lọ sílẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣeré Yorùbá lásán òun ọ̀dẹ́ ní gèèjì ẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣeré Yorùbá lọ síbẹ̀ o òun náà wọn lọ o ó tiẹ̀ wá wò pé abiyamọ gbogbo yín kí ni ẹ ti fẹ́ èèyàn mú ṣẹ́ni tí Mohbad yìí eléyìí lè máa fi ṣàṣe mọ́ ẹ ṣe jàre my uncommon love is sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Let's go to General Ishak. Are you there? But for me, I'm going to ask General Ishak this question because when Mommy was saying a whole lot, General Ishak.
My brother, the host, Abagbalagba, friends, General of the General, and Madam Marike.
Ẹ̀ka sọ sá.
Gbogbo ilé o, òkè ní bàbá mi o.
Kì í sá.
And all justice seekers on the platform. Òkè gbogbo ilé. Honorable Young Daddy. Sọ àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó yẹ pé kò wà yìí dín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sábà ń parọ́ fúnra wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ.
Ṣóò tí Mohbad lọ, ṣóò tó lápẹẹrẹ ni. Reactions àwọn attitude àwọn tí wọ́n pe Mohbad lọ sí ṣóò yẹn ó lápẹẹrẹ. Àwọn close monitoring yẹn ìgbà tí atúmọ̀tò tẹ̀ tó máa wá pa wálẹ̀ tó báyàn ló jẹ́ jù wọ́n ti ń ṣòkú Mohbad ẹgbẹ́ tó ní kán tó sponsor show tán náà ní sponsor àwọn àrísò tán àbí return of àrísò ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà wá jọra wọn àwọn tí wọ́n sponsor tí ọkọ ibi tọkọ ti end career ẹ̀ tó ti end life ẹ̀ àwọn náà náà gbìyàwó mú tí wọ́n wá ń sponsor fíìmù lọ́dún àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tó yẹ ká fura sí ni wọ́n. Fídíò wedding àbí fídíò introduction ṣe rí ń ta. Fídíò
Mohbad bá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó bá 100 people wà nílé níjọ́ tó kú ṣe rí ń ta. In this age, kódà kó ṣe village láti ṣe introduction ní generation tá a wà yìí yóò máa fly around. Ká tó wá sọ wípé olóore tó gbajúmọ̀ ó ṣe introduction ń ta ó gbà fura sí. Ìgbà tó lórí ìdá kú tán ibo náà lọ attempted to run they rush to the embassy. Kí ló fa fífẹ́ sá lọ sí embassy nígbà téèyàn kú tá a kọ́ ń gbọ́ ear infection tá a dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wípé àwọn industry god ni tó jẹ́ pé n tó tẹ̀lé ni wípé nothing must happen to my sister o àwa tó tán family wa o nǹkan kan ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wá o and as at that time bàbá ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pọ́ǹtì ìka sí pé we beg him not to bury o nothing must happen to my sister o ṣó jọra wọn. Ìyàwó tó yẹ kó máa mourn ó ní strength àti jáde láti rìn lọ sí embassy nígbà tó kọ ẹ̀ kú láì tí mọ irúkú ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Mo sọ pé ẹ rí fídíò introduction ó ní dìtà àfi lè rí torí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń jọ introduction àti n tó sọ ń bẹ̀ bóyá yóò farahàn yìí pé wọ́n ti kò sí ìyàwó confidence kan ṣe ìyàwó o engagement bí gangan tó ń sọ nígbà bá rojú containers bàbá Mohbad gbogbo bóyá sojú ń bẹ̀ gbogbo tó fi ń lọ tó reject gbogbo ètí rẹ́rìn lákọlákọ ṣé nígbà bá rí inú introduction video ṣé ẹ̀yin àṣírí ò ní tú pẹ̀lú ibi tí wọ́n pòpò láti ilẹ̀. Ẹ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí lórí àwọn kan tí wọ́n ń ṣàgbẹ́tẹ̀rù gbogbo ohun tó ń lọ. And I want to beg all of us to also pause and ponder. Let us pause and ponder. Ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ mú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọlọ́pàá ní pé kán lọ ṣe camera setup. Technology ni. Ṣùgbọ́n lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ǹjẹ́ ẹ rí evidence forensic?
God bless you,
àwọn tó mọ̀ wípé a lè lo technology, they know when to on and when to off camera. They know when to on and off camera. On Mohbad, when it was time to on the camera, wọ́n ṣe 3-minute video fún wa. Mohbad ti kú o, look at Mohbad o, wọ́n dẹ̀ cut it off. Fóònù ẹ tó ṣe fídíò yẹn ó sọnù lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán ṣe tán. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ pé òun rí ẹni William kó àárín kankan mọ́. Gbogbo bá ṣe ń gbéyàn sí láyà kọ àwárí èèyàn kankan tí ń pariwo industry god. Kódà nọ́ọ̀sì tán láwọn fura sí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tó yẹ kí wọ́n lù lálùbọ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní ìwọ ló kọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀. Nọ́ọ̀sì gan tún ní strength and opportunity to call a lawyer before bàbá tó bímọ kó tó arrive. Nọ́ọ̀sì ti pe lawyer. Nọ́ọ̀sì tí wọ́n suspect pé òun ló gún Mohbad pa. Ó ní that space. Ó ní that opportunity to call a lawyer. Nọ́ọ̀sì tó yẹ kí ìyàwó ti bù lásọsọ kó ti délé yín. Wọ́n tún jọ wà nínú mọ́tò ni nígbà tá lọ hospital kìíní tá lọ hospital kejì. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn làwọn fura sí as at that time. It is very simple unless taba ń tanra wa lókù. Let us pause and ponder. Àwọn tẹ̀lé ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ń pause and ponder yẹn if constituency wo náà belong sí. Ẹ lọ wo constituency ibi tó belong sí. Ẹ lọ wo àwọn alájọṣepọ̀ wọn. Ẹ lè lọ wo fídíò ìyá Mohbad nígbà tó ń ṣe mobile dance day. Ẹ lọ wo ẹni tó wà lókè fídíò. Ẹ dẹ̀ lọ wo pause and ponder. Kò lè jọ yín lójú. Ojú kan náà ni gbogbo kìíní wà. I don't know why we are disturbing ourselves. The same circle yìí náà ni. The same circle ni. Àwọn tó gbé ìyá Mohbad pamọ́ tó ń fún lóúnjẹ. Mohbad kan sọ pé wọ́n gbé mi sínú mọ́tò ni. Wọ́n gbé mi lọ hospital. Kódà mo tún padà lọ wọ́n treat mi dáadáa àwọn wo náà treat ẹ̀ dáadáa àwọn wo náà ń gbé lọ hospital àwọn wo náà gbé ìyá Mohbad pamọ́ àwọn wo náà provide accommodation fún àwọn kan wá ní bàbá mọ kú tó pọ̀ mẹ́ wọ́n sọ fún ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó sọ fún are they ready to stand as witness today they've cornered all of them gbogbo àtọmọ tẹ́ ló wà nílé àti gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ náà mọ̀ sí tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ìjẹ́ bàbá níbo náà wà sán wà ní kápá bàbá ni ṣé báwọn náà tún parọ́ mọ́ bàbá kódà ọmọ ń pe bàbá ẹ̀ ní lady bamba is not serious tó ní bàbá òǹgbò ọmọ gandhi sọmọ tó ti dì sóònù bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́ni ìtọ́lẹ̀ tó ń pè witness lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ṣé kí bàbá wa jáde ta kó sọ fún mi pé ní tó sọ fún mi rèé o tí mo gbọ́ o kọ́mọdé ni ẹ má dá bàbá yẹn lóhùn alákòóbá ni nígbà tí bàbá bá ti make allegation yẹn tán which it will now become a criminal allegation and evidence against the man àbí ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀ tó ti di ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀ tó ti di sóònù ẹ̀ lẹ tó ń pè lẹ́jẹ̀ gbogbo ohun tó ọmọ yẹn sọ fún lánàá tó lè dúró níwájú bàbá lẹ́nìí àbí kó dúró wájú alájọ́ ó ní tí mo sọ fún bàbá mi bó ṣe rí náà ní I'm with my father ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀yàn ń rò pọ̀ ọmọ ni ọmọ tó fi abẹ́ ẹ̀bí ni ó ti kúrò lọ́mọ rẹ̀ lẹ́nìí gbogbo ohun tí àwọn èèyàn ń káǹtì mọ́ra wọn yìí èèyàn kan tiẹ̀ ní bàbá is a suspect ẹ rí sọ bàbá is a suspect tí kò kún ọwọ́ arrest ṣé àmọ̀ pé yóò fi dùn ní èmi náà kiri géèmù yẹn àwọn tó ń ṣègbìyànjú yẹn bọ̀ wọn àlẹ́ sọ wípé nígbà tí wọ́n ti list bàbá as a suspect bàbá ló lọ influence pé kán má invite wọn o kò sọ evidence pé bàbá ló lọ influence pé kán má invite ẹ it's a good effort bàbá gan ti sọ pé put me among the suspects so if you say bàbá is a suspect there is nothing wrong with that only put me ẹ gba fóònù ọwọ́ mi fóònù mi ní so there is no big deal about baba being treated as a suspect in this case the man is ready tó wá jẹ́ pé n tó pọ̀ mí ní let us see how it will go there is no big deal about it and I don't see reason why people should be disturbed about some comments about ẹ má jẹun kúrò fún yín baba gan is a suspect it's good even if it's a good effort from your side we give it to you so tó bá ti mú bàbá ṣe mọ̀ pé kó tiẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ ní tẹ́ fẹ́ mú bàbá lé lórí yẹn ṣé bàbá náà dẹ̀ lè sọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ní ẹ lè ṣe forensic fóònù wọn ó jẹ́ ní bàbá irun tí bàbá sọ láàárọ̀ yìí nígbà tẹ́ bá arrest bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lọ. ṣebí kí èso padà ẹ jẹ́ make effort yẹn kẹ́ ẹ ti invite as a suspect káti ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ it will be a good step to revisiting this case kò sí gidigidi ẹni tó bá wẹjúlẹ̀ wù bá èmi ò ríbi téèyàn ti ń ṣe trial tí test ti DNA lọ́nà mẹ́ta tó ti test already tó wá ní DNA ìwúdá lọ́la tó yẹ kó sọ pé ọmọ ní anytime you can take the sample anywhere I stand gidigba tó wá jẹ́ pé ní tún sọ ní submit cancer center ní submit abattoir ní submit lab. center ní alágbo ètò test grand result tó wà lọ wọ́n jẹ́ ní wọ́n á ti tẹ̀kabọ̀ alọ́ba lójú pé yes if it is their DNA we can do it anywhere we don't care. tó bá jẹ́ pé ó sure fún wọn they will say if it is that DNA ó yá anywhere we don't care. wọ́n wá ní wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́n lè gbọ́mọ fún bàbá lè ṣe anything fọ́mọ ẹjọ́ nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ ẹni tó ní làákàyè let us pause and ponder ibo náà ti ní ká gbé ọmọ fún bàbá ibo ni bàbá ti ní ká gbé ọmọ fóun licensed pathologist ní ló ti jẹ́ pé àkàtà ìjọba ni wọ́n ti take sample ọmọ ẹjọ́ ṣe di pé wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ fún bàbá let us pause and ponder lẹ́yìn tó bá ní làákàyè yàtọ̀ sáwọn adágbóru let us not let anybody àwọn tí ò rí ibì kan lọ kankan máa dààmú àdúgbò let us say níbo ni bàbá ti ní ẹgbọ́ ọmọ fún mi níbo ni bàbá ti ní ẹgbọ́ ọmọ fún mi níbo lọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́ ọmọ fún bàbá ti jáde àbí tá má pè yẹn pathologist that pathologist is not recognized by government tá má pè
èèyàn medical doctor ṣẹ́ni yẹn ò ní license sápàyàn náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé gbọ́mọgbọ́mọ náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kidnapper náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pathologist ṣáwọn tó fẹ́ tèkì sample ní abẹ́ bíríìjì lóṣù òdì náà ti fẹ́ mú ọ jáde ṣé by 200 bíríìjì náà ń gbé àpòmú làwọn ẹlòmíì ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ and you wonder the kind of people that are even talking kó dẹ̀ lómi abroad ló tún ń gbé àwa sọ̀rọ̀ wà wá wò ó pé kí ló dé àwọn ará abúlé gan òrùnú báyìí mọ́ náà wọ́n dẹ̀ ní mo gbogbo ariwo tẹ̀lé ń pọ̀ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fún wa láti ilẹ̀ náà nìkan gbé wa Mohbad ò ní kọ́bọ̀ o Mohbad ò ló lọ́ o kò sí nǹkan kan o ṣé Mohbad wá ló lọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ iye àwọn tálíkà Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé every month ni wọ́n ṣe birthday fọ́mọ àbíṣẹ́ rọ́ ni tálíkà ni wọ́n ṣe birthday fọ́mọ lóṣooṣù Mohbad ò ló lọ prime boy ó ní anytime tí bá dọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá mi báyìí ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa tẹ owó fún mi ní tálíkà ni máa tẹ owó fún yan ebi ló fi bọ́ wa lánàá nìyẹn tálíkà ló má burú ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ kájọ ń jẹ nínú ilé tí gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ tí gbogbo àwọn spẹ́ẹ̀nì gbogbo wọn wà lákàtà ẹ̀ tálíkà ni kò ló lọ. nígbà tí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa ẹ̀ ìgbà tí ìyàwó jáde lánàá tó sọ fún yín pé I had carry over because of Mohbad ó lóun ní carry over torí Mohbad ṣé bí yóò ṣe compare previous result yẹn ó ṣe pass dáadáa ní primary school kó pass dáadáa ní secondary school.
wọ́n lò ní senior girl nígbà yìí.
pé senior girl ni ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ní alájòtà ní láti kéńké mọ̀ sí náà nìyẹn alájòtà ni tó wá ní pé èèyàn kan ló fò ní carry over ẹ wá wò títí ẹ̀ bá ní carry over kì í parí school ni kó post ibi tó ti ṣe sáfíìsì lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó parí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ wípé kò dúbì kankan lọ pé òun folówó àṣé kò lọ fún sáfíìsì.
ṣọ́gáadé lọ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ gáàdé lọ.
àwọn olódo àwọn òdóńgbòdò pọ̀n tálíkà Mohbad olólọ àbí ẹni sọ fún akọ yẹn tálíkà ti ń ra ilẹ̀ fóyún onú àbí àtọ́nú onú kọ́ náà ti ra ilẹ̀ fún fọ́ọ̀mù tó ń gbé dání ṣé bá tónú onú ni.
anonymous ló kọ sórí dọ́kúmẹ́ntì sá.
tálíkà Nàìjíríà kan ṣe máa ń ṣe nù wọ́n máa ra ilé ilẹ̀ fóyún onú ni tálíkà Nàìjíríà nìyẹn ẹ̀rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yà dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àwọn àtìyá wọn àyàdẹ̀ béèrè yìí pé ṣé wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ yín wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di oṣooṣù fún yín náà ní àwọn mẹ́ńtọ̀ wọn á béèrè pé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yín náà ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di fọ́mọ lóṣooṣù rèé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ra ilé ilẹ̀ ní fóyún inú yín kò ní wọ́n ní mẹ́ńtọ̀ oríṣiríṣi ẹni tí ò bá ti mọ ti ń ṣe ẹni tí ò bá ti gbádùn ẹnì kan gbogbo náà sọ yìí náà á wá máa yiri ẹ̀wò á ní ó dé lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀wò bàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo sítórì irọ́ yẹn àwọn kan sọ pé you cannot say the fact that you don't do it does not mean that others don't do it onídèédèrè òpònú ní tí president Tinubu gan gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé òun ra property ilẹ̀ fún yónú àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó ń wọ́n tara wọn jẹ àwọn olùsí èèyàn ọlọ́pọlọ gbúgbú tó ń tara wọn jẹ kò sẹ̀ síbi tó fẹ́ kó gbogbo kìíní lọ tí ò bá ṣe bó ṣe tò tí ò bá ṣàwọn tó ń fọlágbára lójú case is so simple so easy to resolve but kì í sọ ọmọ yìí là ń bá jà ìlú mo fi ń bẹ gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń interpret one or two small things tó bá ti sọ láàrin ara wa nǹkan ló matter differences láàrin wa nǹkan ló matter nǹkan matter ò ní pé we have a common enemy ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ tí bàbá sọ wọ́n nígbà táwọn dé kóòtù tí wọ́n gbé application jáde wípé fake center mọ̀nà present dáadájọ́ tí ó fi reply ní pé ta ló ní kó o lọ check fake testing center. ẹ ti rí ẹ̀yin gbogbo Nàìjíríà sì wọ́n ń ṣe jáàmù lọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti rí fake center ládùúgbò yín ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ o ẹ kárí ilé ni o àwọn adájọ́ ti ní ta ló ní kẹ́ ẹ máa wá fake center. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti rọ́lọ́pàá ládùúgbò yín fake police tó ká sọ̀wọ̀ tí ń dàrú káàkiri kò kàn yín o adájọ́ ní àlọ́ ẹ̀yin ṣe kẹ́ ẹ máa wá fake police. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti rí gbogbo àwọn kidnapper tó ń dàlúrú tó ń wà nù community ẹ dákẹ́ ẹnu yín kò kàn yín o iṣẹ́ ìjọba ní o adájọ́ ti ní àlọ́ ẹ̀yin ṣe kẹ́ ẹ máa wá kidnapper. èmi ò rí ibi tí èèyàn ti déwájú adájọ́ tó tún ẹ̀fọ́ adájọ́ pé madam iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ mọ̀ láwọn ará bí wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe tó bó ṣe yẹ kán ṣe àwọn discover nǹkan báyìí only that is good because somebody is not just making a submission. It's not an application that is not backed with documents. There are source documents attached to that application. And that should be taken on its merit. And it's also related to the issue that's on ground. It's a related document. But clearly, instead of saying why, how come? My welfare officer, this is a disgrace. This is below the standard. This is unethical. Kilego, Kaloro Anshe, Koma Wafik Center Kiri. Ṣebí tán béèrè lọ́wọ́ adájọ́ nu. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé àtúrọ̀sí jọ́ọ̀jì. Èmi náà túrọ̀sí jọ́ọ̀jì o. Judiciary ni mi trust. Ṣé ẹ tún lè tú? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ tún mọ̀? Mo túrọ̀sí jọ́ọ̀jì o. Ṣùgbọ́n mi trust judiciary. Ẹ̀kọ́ bá nílò àkáyè, ó yẹ kó ti yé. Baba, you started again and you have started well. Anywhere. Nobody is perfect o. Ẹ jẹ́ máa make mistake tó bá yẹ kẹ́ ẹ make lórí rìn. But bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe start tẹ́ ẹ lọ fún publicity ẹ má jẹ́ o mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. You can go round. And gbogbo bí tẹ́ ẹ bá ń lọ yẹn, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ DNA, ẹ máa mú criminal matter mọ́. Mo like bí ẹ ṣe sọ fẹ̀mbámì lánàá. Tẹ́ ẹ bá tún dé forensic, ẹ máa pariwo ẹ̀ ni. Ẹgbọ́n tí driver sọ. Pẹ̀lú tí driver sọ àti táwọn tó wà nù ilé sọ ṣé kò yẹ kí wọ́n tún wọn kó. Ìkànnì àwọn tó wà nù ilé dẹ̀ ní everything that the driver said is correct. It's a good grant for this case. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣẹ́yìn náà gbọ́ wọ ọmọkùnrin kan tó ń pè ní very dark man. Ọmọ wọnú WhatsApp group bí wọ́n ṣe dààmú gbogbo òru tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo tá a wà rọ corona gan wọn òjò ṣẹ́. Torí corona gan dẹ̀ sọ wípé police should continue with their investigation on the matter. But inconclusive gangan la bá kúrò ní corona is a good grant for this case to progress. Criminal matter ó wọnú DNA matter. DNA matter ó wọnú criminal matter ni. Baba, that is what I will just encourage you and advise you to continue to do. Let us do more of publicity of this case. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ò dẹ́rù báyìí. Adájọ́ tó bá wà pé òun lè take case yẹn because àwọn integrity òun wà at stake. Go withdraw rẹ̀. You can rescue yourself from the case. Let's go to another court. Káwọn náà tún sọ pé because after you have granted an order has been given on a case. Somebody now make that order unenforceable. Ká ẹ bá mọ̀ pé application Babanjo yẹn kò ní merit. You should have bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe step way down láti lẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe step kan down láti lẹ̀. Ṣe step way down. Can you let us go ahead with the DNA? Ẹ bá ti go ahead with the DNA. Àwa náà mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ti gbé fake wá. We have a good ground to appeal it. You should have stepped down the application and continue if you truly believe that the abattoir àti ilé alágbo center àti cancer center tó ń gbé wá if it is true tó wá jẹ́ pé application lawyer yẹn kò is not merit tí ò ní merit. You should have stepped it down. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ continue láti máa encourage alọ́ba. Our lawyers kọ́ máa sùn o, lawyer wa ẹ má sùn o. Àwọn tó bá láwọn ní interest láti assist bàbá on criminal matter kan gbójú jáde o. Not the lawyer. The lawyers will not go and approach bàbá o. Tí mo bá ní kan gbójú jáde kan reach out. Tí bàbá bá gbà o tó rí lọ́wọ́ yìí. Èmi ò rò pé bàbá need lawyer. Bàbá ò ti sọ pé àwọn need lawyer o. Sanshitu is on criminal matter. And Sanshitu seems to be doing well according to Baba. Sanshitu ó ti ń bá wa process fiat. Sanshitu ó ń bá wa handle police matter. Bóyá tí bàbá bá wá jáde tán bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá nínú gbogbo bí wọ́n ti lọ ń grant interview how about the criminal case. Bóyá bàbá fún wa update gbogbo tí Sanshitu ń ṣe secretly and in underground that we don't know. Tí bàbá bá ti wá jáde wípé the criminal matter too will continue and I think níbi tá a bá dé yìí bóyá ó ti rẹ lọ́ọ̀yà wa then others can now come in until Baba step up on the criminal matter. How much analysis wa lọ? We will continue to raise the bar and call out the need for the importance of the criminal matter to be to continue. Then the DNA, so far, so good. Baba, you are doing well. Thank you all. Eshegun.
Thank you, General Ishak. And as he was talking, something came to my mind. And seriously, when he was saying about the video, if there was any video, in that wedding, whether there is any video at all, when he was saying that, something just scratched my mind and said that Fola Shade, in one of the interview, said he fought somebody that tried to stop this matter. God, that she fought someone, am I correct? That she fought someone that was trying to stop Mohbad from doing the video. Am I correct?
No, I think that was in respect to the death of Mohbad, not to the respect of the.
No. In respect to the pain of Mohbad.
Yes, now, Ayan, you committed the fault Ayan and his mother or something.
Now, hold on, now, in Baba Mohbad's testimony, he said when they got there, Iya Mohbad wọlé, Baba Mohbad lọ gbẹ̀yìn wọlé. There was no record. Títí bàbá ṣe kúrò mẹ́rin pé Iya Mohbad wọnú ilé yẹn o.
General Daddy, I think we have analyzed that aspect.
Now, what day did Iya Mohbad did that recording?
We said it now, pé everything was staged. Iya Mohbad was already in that house prior to visit of Baba Mohbad to Mohbad's house. Iya Mohbad already saw everything. Iya Mohbad was in the picture. So when Iyatunde and Iya Mohbad went back to call Baba Mohbad, they have been together in Mohbad's house. They have witnessed the whole scene. The catalog, the stage was set. And they now have to look as if Iyatunde locked Iya Mohbad Niko Wodu to now go and call Baba Mohbad. Meanwhile, both of them have been in that house. That was why Iya Mohbad told you Baba Mohbad went there, because he had already seen the dead body of Mohbad. And she had been given a what? An offer. What the promise in heaven and earth. Only she has been there. That's it. She has been there. And that will be on Monday. As well as Monday, Iya Mohbad was in that house.
Now, with the way, because when you get to social media, before any incident happen, you see videos. Before any incident happen, you see videos. In fact, one share videos, the people want to show on where they make it on Bara also later or no. Yeah, but it's shocking that nobody saw that video of that guy in the house. I look coordinate the video on phone so one play.
That's the joker. Thank you, General Ishak. You made a statement. You said when they wanted to destroy Baba Jesus' life, they referred to what? CCTV. In fact, that was a very valid point. But now, when it now comes to the turn of Mohbad case, CCTV becomes an abomination. And that's actually magnify the interest of those that are on this case. That is, what is useful for one is not useful for the other. And when it comes to investigation tools concerning a case like Mohbad, we all know the importance of digital forensic. We all know the importance. The objectivity of those investigation tools cannot be overemphasized. They know it's not subjected to human feelings. It's not subjected to bias. It's not subjected to taking sides. But because they know what they are avoiding, they know what they are protecting, the same power. So Jackie CCTV, call you to in case Mohbad. Oh no, Jackie phone forensic, call you to. And there's no case in the world like that of Mohbad. So those two things are not very important to unraveling what actually happened in that circumstance, except in the case of Mohbad. And they have decided to do away with those two things because of that will spell out their doom. And they don't want to be doomed. And that is the case. That's why nobody cannot see any video. And that plan of no video, all the start láti jọ́ tí Mohbad ti kú. Tẹ́bà gbàgbé, wọ́n ní àtẹnugéètì wọn ti ń gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ wọn sílẹ̀. You know up to today, nobody has debunked that saying. That is to say, wọ́n allow anybody kó mú fóònù wọnú ilé Mohbad. Nítorí wọ́n ẹ̀rù bá wọn pé tó máa lọ ṣe fídíò tó máa jù síta pé Gedegbe máa dẹkùn kìíní kan máa bẹ̀wò. So they are afraid of video evidences. Video evidences cannot be edited. One more pay at least big jáde and they don't want it. Now CCTV, no video pay. CCTV was installed. CCTV was not installed. CCTV was faulty. CCTV was not functioning. CCTV was not in the house. CCTV was outside. CCTV was on the road. CCTV up to today. Àtẹ̀lé tó kọrí síta, àtẹ̀lé kó tó kọrí sínú ilé, àtẹ̀lé tó function, àtẹ̀lé tó function. Anything. Because someone can see what's happening. They know what they are running from. It's so pathetic, but that's the truth. They did intentionally make sure nobody was able to do any video in that house. And in fact, maybe they would have collected the phone from Folashade and Mohbad too. We don't come feel one enjoy any Baba, our Yakini Karawele, or not you allow Lati move for the Wale. They would have collected it at the entrance as well. Yeah. And that's why they fought Mohbad seriously. They know he will not allow you to make any video. Because there were still incriminating evidences in that house at that particular time. They have not taken care of those evidences at that particular time. It was still overwhelming. The CCTV wires are still there. Everything was still there. So they would not pay to allow anybody that is a video no, we not do anything. So they knew exactly what they were protecting. They are only one away from their shadow.
Then, thank you, my general. Honorable Yobdadi, if you are a police officer investigating a case, and you find out that the deputy governor of a state visited somebody who was in the house at the time that the deceased passed away and was offered a gift, will you not tread with caution in treating that person as a suspect?
Absolutely, 100%. As its Nigerian context.
God bless you, especially in a place called Nigeria. That is it, especially in Nigeria.
And look at it this way. The deputy governor is a professional, very experienced, very cultural, very religious. Deputy governor doing tó máa wo case bẹ́yẹn tí ò ní wò wípé ta ni bàbá ọmọ yìí tó wà láyé. How come no political figure from the lowest rank, talk about councillor, went to visit Aloba? If not that the message was passed in the circle. Everybody will wait. Tell me one political figure today to align with Aloba. Is that possible in Nigeria that all politicians in Nigeria will feel the same way on the particular matter? Is it? Does it make sense? All in that Lagos state. Passion Padiwoto, lẹ́ni tí wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ book appointment pẹ̀lú ọba Àkòròdú pé kó mediate in the matter. Come back to another angle yẹn, kí ló bring issue pé ọba náà fẹ́ lọ bá in this kind of matter? Kí ló bring issue? So when people say we don't know, they had time to plan everything that we are seeing. Gbogbo ọgbọ́n gbé jáde. Wọ́n ní enough time to plan it. They have time to consult lawyers, lawyers of different levels, bloggers. One is trying to go under the freeze. They have that friend. Lawyers, they have time to beg Ìyá Mohbad. Wọ́n di lẹ́sẹ̀ mú ni. Èmi ò rí ibi tọ́mọ èèyàn ti kú. Táwọn á ń bẹ̀ fún kíni. Kí ló wà nílẹ̀? Kí lè ń bẹ̀ fún? Ṣé ń bẹ̀ fún pé kó má bara jẹ́ kó má tu rẹ̀ sí òwò ni? Ẹ wá ń bẹ̀ pé kó jọ kó sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì baby mama lórí kíni kí. Ṣé as at that time wọ́n ti rí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ baby mama ni? Ṣé wọ́n ti rẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ baby mama ní tẹ́fí ń bẹ̀? Kí ni threat? What was the threat on ground? What was the issue on ground? Tó warrant pé kẹ́ ẹ máa bẹ̀ as at that time? Ẹ wo ẹ̀gbọ́n sábúrò káníkàbúrò wá witness in court tán wá ló dákú tán wá ní òmò tó fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n postpone testimony àdúrà. Why? Lórí ẹ̀rọ ìgbẹ́ tó yẹ kọ́rọ̀ dá lẹ́nu ẹ̀ if not by pé ẹ̀wù bá ọkọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìró pẹ̀lú ìkárà kò lè flow. Báwo lè fẹ́ flow? Ó ń wò pé tí n bá miss step mi tí n bá ṣe mistake tẹ́gbọ́n mi bá ti yọjú síbi tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan kí ló ní tí ìyá ẹ̀ sáré tẹ̀lé tí o mọ̀ sọ pé àdúrà máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ àdúrà speak just sit we are in court here àdúrà speak your mind. Èmi ò rí bí tí ọmọ tí ń kúrò bí lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n wá sọ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ wọ́n á bẹ àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ wọ́n á bẹ àbúrò rẹ̀ wọ́n wá àjọ́n kéèsì nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n àjọ́n kéèsì nítorí àbúrò tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ikú ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ méjò lọ́wọ́ ń
lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ti fi sí.
generation ẹ má gbàgbé pé gbàgbé dé level kan Ìyá Mohbad sọ pé àdúrà má sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà má sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà má sọ̀rọ̀ kankan o ẹ má gbàgbé.
Ẹ wá wo ó sọ ìyá yẹn ń ta Ìyá Mohbad ẹ wá wo security recording ẹ̀ tó jáde gbogbo àṣírí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí wà ń ta.
ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ló rújú? Nígbà tí yẹn sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ ká pa òun lọ́mọ àwọn wo ni ń pààyàn ká fẹ́ tó ìfẹ́ kan tó pa òun lọ́mọ? Àwọn wo ni ò fẹ́ ká pa òun lọ́mọ? Tọ́lọ́mọ ó dàgbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ṣùgbọ́n wú bí wọ́n ṣe fọ́mọ náà làwọn náà máa gbà. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe fọ́mọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kán gbà? Tó jẹ́ kó ní irú ìyàwó tí ọmọ tiwọn náà máa fẹ́ irú bó ṣe rí yẹn náà ló máa rí. Ṣáàdúrà nìyẹn àbí pé ṣẹ́nu ẹ̀ dùn ní gbogbo ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ secretly ló ń sọ máìdí ẹ̀ ìyẹn yàtọ̀ sí ilé ìtẹ́lẹ́dẹ́ kó wá sọ ń ta ìyẹn yàtọ̀ sí ilé tí wọ́n dọwọ́ bò lójú tí wọ́n ń wo kámẹ́rà tí ń gbé ẹ bá ń wá náírà máàlì o ẹ bá ń wá náírà máàlì o èmi àti oníjọ́ kan bàbá rẹ̀ kàn pè mí náà ni ó kàn pè mí ni láago 4 òru mo bá láwọn ọmọ mo kó wọn síbì kan mo bá gbàgbé lọ nígbà tí mo débẹ̀ wọ́n tó ti ń lé ọmọ mi o wọ́n ń lé ọmọ mi o mo wá dé Lẹ́kì nígbà tí mo wá dé Lẹ́kì mo wá lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ mo rí tó jókòó mo lọ jókòó síbí tí ọmọ mi wà lọ hospital ẹ wá gbé mi lọ hospital ẹ wá gbé mi lọ hospital Mohbad tí èlò hospital náà ló wà hospital ìyá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ lọ bá hospital àni wọ́n ń jábọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wà evidence kúnlẹ̀ àwa là ní sọ̀bù ara wa kí là ń wá kiri àwa ń wò pé alábàáṣe dáńbí kò ṣe dáńbí kókó ọ̀rọ̀ is at the center of kí ló pa Mohbad kókó ọ̀rọ̀ at the center of ta ló pa Mohbad and then tó bá dúró tán 15 suspects in the house àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pé wọ́n nìyẹn gbà yẹn ẹni about 15 suspects in the house ẹ tún da bàbá Mohbad pọ̀ mọ́ wọn ó sọ wá jẹ́ pé voice alọ́ba nìkan là ń gbọ́ lẹ́nì lórí justice for Mohbad where are the rest? How come tó jẹ́ pé voice ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bó ṣe gúùdù tó bálọ́ba ṣe báàdì tó is not perfect o èkìní kan o ó sì jẹ́ pé voice tiẹ̀ nìkan ló kù tá à ń gbọ́ lẹ́nì nínú gbogbo àwọn parties on this matter nínú gbogbo àwọn suspects on this matter nínú gbogbo àwọn tó rọ̀ mọ́rọ̀ yìí ó sì jẹ́ pé voice tiẹ̀ nìkan là ń gbọ́ but is demanding for justice Má ṣe láàrin forensic kò kan ìyàwó àbí partner ni àbí girlfriend ni kò kàn. Má ṣe ní for autopsy inconclusive kò kan any of the suspects in the house. None of them kick against it. They are all okay with it. Àwọn tó ń fẹ́ fi foundation gbowó Naira Marley, foundation is going to write you where all the royalty of Mohbad you are going to pay into account nígbà tó dórí ọ̀rọ̀ autopsy inconclusive. Wọ́n ò sọ pé our foundation is going to do another autopsy. Kí ló dé tí foundation ti wọ́n èsì autopsy? Kí ló dé tí foundation ti wọ́n kèérí ẹ̀rí? Ṣé bí rísì tó fi ní it's my foundation that wrote to the authority pé kán èsùn mu Mohbad wọ́n dẹ̀ èsùn mu ẹ̀. Ìgbà foundation yín ní lẹ́tà tí wọ́n fi ní èsùn mu. Foundation ní ò ṣe ní lẹ́tà autopsy tí ó fi ṣe private autopsy.
Wọ́n wà ní holiday ní sà. General Ishaq wọ́n lọ sí holiday gbà yẹn.
Wọ́n lọ fẹ́ ṣe DNA sí. Foundation ti ní èṣe lówó DNA. Foundation ti ní kàmá sọ pé kí Naira Marley kókó gbogbo owó wá ni. Ẹ̀yin máa gba royalty ni. Ẹ̀yin ò lówó téèyàn máa ń ná kíkẹ́ ìṣó fi sẹ́tù. Kíkẹ́ ìfi oṣù lójútùú. My foundation will write you. My foundation wrote for exhumation, but the foundation is silent on inconclusive autopsy. The foundation is silent on the DNA. It's a shame. Ẹ wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ clear. Ọ̀rọ̀ clear. Àfẹ́ tó bá kú rí nìkan ló kù. What is there to be dragged? Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kóòtù bó ti ṣe private DNA kò hide ẹ̀. Nítorí tí òfin hide ni pé njọ́ tó bá dì náà pé òun ò ṣe private DNA. Òun ò pé kí òun bọ̀bọ̀ very dark man yẹn wọ́n jáde ta pé I catch you there. Ó gbé mi. Ó mọ̀ fáwọn ṣe private DNA. Ẹni tó wá ṣe private DNA tó ti lọ wẹjú tó ti rí iná tó ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Kí lè wá ń bà á lórí wípé wọ́n ní ìjọba fẹ́ ṣe DNA pé kán gba specimen lára ọmọ. Ẹ̀rù ò bá bàbá Mohbad pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba nǹkan lára Mohbad o. Bàbá Mohbad ò ní bí wọ́n bá ti gba specimen ti Mohbad nígbà nǹkan lára Mohbad wọn ò ní jẹ́ kó kú rẹ̀ ó já o. Mohbad ní subject matter ń bí o. Ọmọ kókó tí wọ́n wá gba specimen ti tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi máàcì bàbá ẹ̀ kó lè máa kókó tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ kó wá jọ̀wọ̀ ni. Ọmọ fẹ́ jọ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀fẹ́ kó fi specimen náà fún bàbá. Lọ́mọ tó fẹ́ jọ̀wọ̀ ẹ wá ní ẹ bá gbé fún bàbá. Níbo lọ̀rọ̀ ká gbé fún bàbá tiẹ̀ ti jáde wá tí ò bá ṣe pálá burú ní irọ́ yín pọ̀. Alọ́ba ò ní ẹ máa gbé bọ̀ ń Kòròdú. Alọ́ba ní ẹ máa bọ̀ ní facility center àbí hospital àbí ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ rẹ ti fẹ́ gbà á. Kólúkálùkù ọgbà tiẹ̀ ìyẹn tó ṣe di wàhálà. Hospital Lagos State ò sèfù ni. Hospital Lagos State àbí center tí wọ́n ti gbà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣé ò sèfù ni? Ṣé kóòtù Lagos State ò sèfù ni? Ṣé ẹgbọ́n sí àdá àtọ̀bẹ wọn ò fi gba sample ni? Ṣé àdá àtọ̀bẹ náà fẹ́ gba sample ni? Ẹ máa pause and ponder o. Thank you my brother. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Brilliant submission. Thank you, General Ishaq. And one question because mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Ishaq, mo fẹ́ kàn sí General Vengeance. I just want the response because in this matter we have to be very strategic. Because I remember that time that we wanted to sue these people. We added some people, including the WhatsApp group, because we knew that. In fact, some people were saying that we added VDM, and all of you look at VDM, see, it was intentional, you know. But now, everybody is saying that VDM is sort of marketing. But my question is, if there is anything that come up legally as suing anybody in the house, tí wọ́n bá include àwọn WhatsApp group yẹn àti VDM, ṣé wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ tẹnu wọn court ni?
That's the reason why VDM had to suspend all his public presentations at that time. You know why? Gbogbo tó ń jù síta yẹn tí ò bá stop ẹ̀, it will be an opportunity for the defendants to have a very strong defense or to prepare well when it becomes a legal matter. Ṣé ní gbogbo tó kó síta yẹn tó bá continue láti máa kó síta lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa reduce everything to entertainment and they will go and line up their defense that it will be difficult for any of us nígbà tó bá déwájú kọ́ tó bá déwájú ìjọba o láti sọ wípé òfin àtàwọn tó blame VDM pé nígbà tó mọ̀ báwọn ilé wà ní òṣègbè pamọ́ àwọn ọgbọ́n ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí episode tí VDM ti stop náà wọn kódà episode tó sọ dé yẹn wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ calculus of moving forward. That's why they cannot justify, they cannot prove, even to debunk anything that he has said. But what VDM needs is something to kickstart the criminal matter. If you kickstart the criminal matter on a good ground, forget it. Evidence are gathered. Tell us about everybody DNA. Tell me about very Roger Baba Mbadi. Come on, one. Ó ti sọ fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀. Come and tell me how you will prove it. Ó dẹ̀ máa ti mọ nǹkan kan tó ti ní lọ́wọ́ àwọn nǹkan kan tó ti wà. VDM is not somebody that mo gbọ́ pé Narabali is true. Ó lè máa wọ̀ VDM can just wake up one day. To yẹ pé even gbogbo àwọn tó ti promise you pé I'm not going to talk about the matter. You just hear, though I promise I will not talk about the matter. But my conscience told me this. Ó ti jáde nìyẹn o. But I think he wants more of a legal battle on that matter, not for public consumption for now. Angu tí mo wò nìyẹn, kò dẹ̀ sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní pé gbogbo àwọn suspect tó wà nílé yẹn by the time that matter starts. Kò sí kankan nu wọn tó máa escape. Let it start, you see what I'm talking about. Àwọn gan mọ̀. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much, General Ishak. General Vengeance.
General Ishak, thanks so much. God bless you. You're absolutely right with what you have said. The truth is, VDM understands this game. And just like you said, I believe he did not want to put all his eggs in one basket of social media. Actually, I believe now that he has released what he wanted the social media to understand. And those things he has released might just be enough for social media consumption. And he really wants strong legal backing. He wants them to prepare a table of legal battle before him. And then he will now bring forth what he has to fight against them. So you are right, just like you have said. And then if VDM is not confident or he does not have confidence in the kind of legal team that is with Emperor Joseph Aloba at that time, even at that time, we never knew that we have entered one chance with Sanshitu. At that time, it was not too obvious. Yes, don't smile, General Daddy. The truth must be told. At that time, it wasn't too obvious to the world, pay one chance law. Could you imagine if VDM had now presented everything he had with him to Sanshitu? Don't you think they would have watered it down? Of course, they would have messed it up. So thank God that VDM even used his discretion to refuse to give anything to Sanshitu, because I believe any evidence is given to Sanshitu is no longer relevant. He must have watered it down, he must have destroyed it. So I want to believe truly that he's waiting for the right time, being approached by the right people he trusts, and people he share the same vision with, that is ready to fight the criminal aspect of Mohbad. And that is when he will lace his boots and he will come to the war front to fight for justice for Mohbad. So I actually agree with you, Generation. God bless you.
Thank you for that. And also, please, to the people that are watching and listening to us, be intentional, when it comes to this matter, be intentional and be strategic. Only line Tomako, TVD, Mati Wole. I'm not going to say more than that. Only only line tó máa kọ, only step tó máa take. Tí VDM á ti ṣe kíni láti bọ́ kùsù ẹ̀.
Ọ̀dọ́rùn Yọ́gàdì ṣe bọ́ kọ lẹ́tà sí NSA office. Ṣe bọ́ ló háàkì fóònù àwọn ni. Ṣe bọ́ ní ajé gbogbo yìí ti bàjẹ́ kò mọ̀ gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn, that is hacking, that is, you don't know there is privacy law in Nigeria. Ṣé wọ́n ti gbé lọ kóòtù? Ẹ tó yẹ kó dúró dè wọ́n.
Ẹ wá ẹni mi kìlá ìsàk. Ẹni mi jẹ́gi, ṣé ẹni sẹ́ndì súyà sí mi báyìí pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí.
Súyà àti màtẹ́.
Yes,
ẹ bá wọn bíbí yẹn ò mọ ní wọ́n ń wò pé màálù olójú kan rèé eléyìí burú wọ́n wá ń yà fún wọ́n làwọn kọ lẹ́tà NSA office kìnnìkan office kìnnìkan this is hacking our privacy ṣe é gbọ́ anything lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn mú nothing because wọ́n yẹ wáyé àwọn sá fún legal battle àwa tó yẹ ká rush at it ká gba wọn ń bò ẹ fún wọn ní gbòòsì kọ́nà ẹ sọ́ ní ìyàtúrò.
God bless you.
You see, let me tell you one thing.
I shall get the point gogo ni mo fẹ́ direct ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ get yìí àwa àkùnrin ó yá ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sà.
Any legal battle with àwọn tó tán and that is why ọ̀rọ̀ critical thinker that want to use the radical lawyer ó láti dídàgbòrú because wọ́n mọ̀ wípé táwọn ilé ìbá bọ́ ọ̀ta we may not be able to control anything again o tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbá ti bọ́ síta I'm telling you see.
Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ pọ́ìntì yẹn nìyẹn.
Once there is a radical approach to this matter, come well, yes, we are at high court today over the matter of Mohbad. That's the end of the game. Secretly, Nigeria burú. Inú WhatsApp ẹlòmíì ẹ̀ béèrè fún nǹkan mi àjáde. And ìdókù lọ́wọ́ VDM fẹsẹ̀ máa ní kó má wàá lò ó a máa wò ó fẹsẹ̀ máa ní kó má wàá wò ó a máa lò ó tí VDM tẹ́yìn bá wá gbé wọn lọ kóòtù káwọn ò gbé VDM lọ kóòtù kẹ́yìn bá fi lọ fi iná ságbádá VDM kí ni VDM máa ṣe ó máa bọ́ agbádá yẹn jùlẹ̀ ní pé I no go let this fire consume me ẹ̀yin ẹ join VDM in any suit on this matter bóyá kò ní dagun tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́ ẹ try it.
They never born them well. They never born their papa well.
Kí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn wá dúró wájú VDM kó wá ní pé òun fẹ́ tákù ẹ̀ títí wọn béèrè fún wa rí.
Intentional and being strategic. Please.
I promise us the court. Ẹ má worry, à ń lọ high court. We go to the high court. We resolve the matter. When we get to the high court, all matter will be resolved. The thing the high court. We have to have the 2037. We have my debate.
Generation. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé Fatai ni mo ti wá kiri láti jẹ́ báyìí o. Fatai tí wọ́n ní bọ́ promise wa. We apply for Fatai. We will be there. We will technically cover the case. We have everything. We will meet over there. We have not seen Fatai anywhere. In fact, àti Fatai àti Sukura gbogbo wọn ló di sọnù báyìí.
Tí Falana ó fi gba Fatai. Ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ gba Falilatu. Àwọn kan bí akọ ó tiẹ̀ já bo péré ni ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ bá bo tiẹ̀ wá bí kankan. Àwọn kan bá fa Fatai ẹ̀yin náà tiẹ̀ gba Falilatu. Torí Ọlọ́run máa bẹ́ tó lọ.
Ó terrible general.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mo sọ pé mátà yìí ó deep. I remember after the inquest, our point then as a group was that can we review judgments, the recommendation on the corona. Like we want, and to what was said.
The truth is, General Daddy, let me tell you the truth. You see, as it stands today, we have a wrong representative as a lawyer concerning the criminal aspect of Mohbad case. That is 100% affirmative. Anybody can argue with his
How sure are you? Baba has not said that.
I am saying it.
Baba
has
on behalf of Baba. Baba has not said that.
Let me tell you why. Even Baba has expressed it indirectly. Baba said the criminal case is nowhere to be found. Have you seen the video?
No, I've not seen it.
I think I put it on my page. You can visit my page. He said he's looking for the criminal aspect of Mohbad case. He has been to Abuja. He has been to Lagos. He's nowhere to be found. He has expressed his dissatisfaction. So please,
Are you sure?
please go to my page. You will see it there. Thank you. Baba has said it.
This, for me, probably, I'm just hearing that because the last time I checked, the Babas talked about the criminal matter. His lawyer, Sanshitu, is the one in charge of the criminal matter. So, while Ogungbe is in charge of DNA and other matters. So for me, I feel that if there is any question about the criminal that Baba wants to know, he should have called his lawyer and he will give him updates as to where the case is as it's presently. So I'm very skeptical. Criminal, you understand? I'm not saying you. I'm just saying for me, the lawyer will know more better. The lawyer knows more better. So is the lawyer now answering? Is he not talking? I think that's, for me, that should be the thing. Not me. It's a little more doubt because that's all. But in that aspect, in that aspect of the matter, okay, vis-a-vis Sanshitu should be the one, And at the point in time, I was always responding, but it is what it is. Justice for Mohbad is very deep. Very deep. Very, 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 very deep. Thank you for following me. Please, if you know you're not following Honorable York Daddy, please follow my account. Please, 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 I beg of you, help me and follow this account. Hey, Joe. I mean, you see, 1K last just see. I'm telling you. I'm to share me. I'm follow. Follow me, I follow you. Follow me, I follow you. Follow me, I follow you. So that is that about that. It is very deep. This matter is very deep, and it is very deep. That's why something will now come up tomorrow. Now we begin to talk otherwise, but the matter is deep. The matter is deep. We've said it. The way it should be done, the way it should be said. We've said it. We've analyzed it. There's no gainsaying about it. It is what it is. It should be clear. There should be directives. Lagos State should do the needful as regards this matter. We should not be a thing like this. Somebody died in the house. Doctor's report showed that he was brought in dead. The partner and the baby mama confirmed that he died in the house. So we don't know. We should not be here today. Not at all. We shouldn't be here. We should have passed this stage. As a matter of fact, DNA is not a death sentence. They want to do a DNA. Do the DNA. If you want to use the result to claim the property, you can use it. Nobody is stopping you. But Baba just said he wants to be sure. If that picking is his grandchild, he just want to be sure. And there's nothing bad there. I want Gen Z. Kí ló dé? Ṣáwọn Gen Z máa ń bẹ̀rù DNA ni? DNA is not a death sentence. It's something that should be family resolve, Baba ní kan ó yẹ kí bàbá sọ pé wait a minute o, kí bàbá kàn play ibẹ̀ yẹn fún. Kó gbọ́ nǹkan tó yẹ ẹni tó fẹ́ settle pẹ̀lú family tó kó gbọ́ condition tó fún. After the court has given order that instructed her to bring the child, you know saying Baba will go and beg before she can accept. Oh God, but we believe our lawyer. We look into that. We see there's a time we'll get to that cannot be any to beru lórí ọwọ́ tí màmá ró. Kò yé yín. But we are patient. We are following holistically. We keep supporting this man. The fact is that he lost his child, and the fact is that he was not in the house. He was called upon. You understand? And Falashade in our record said that Iya Mohbad ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń fọ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀, ó ló sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀. Falashade ò tí kú náà. The same Falashade was fighting Ayan that ṣé kí n ṣe ìyá ẹ̀ ní ṣe bí Iya Mohbad ní ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe fídíò náà. And up to date, Iya Mohbad did a video. Iya Mohbad has not posted that video over 3 years. That's why I say this matter is deep. The first corona inquest, when it was turn of Adura to talk, we saw the drama that happened in the corona. Iya took Adura outside, took him outside. Wọ́n rà àwọn ọ̀gá tó ń sọ kíní kan gidi kan ìyẹn tó gba ṣẹ́pẹ̀, ó tún da ṣẹ́pẹ̀ jẹ, àsẹ̀yìnwá àsẹ̀yìnbọ̀ ẹ̀, ìgbà tó máa padà lọ sínú dọ́kọ̀ ní Àdúrà ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Àdúrà lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Meanwhile, what's this guy is called? Spending the actor. You know, before that corona, we've heard from the Yehudi and Co, the boss man, tẹ́ bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn sọ. Tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan tí ó sọ. Tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan tí ó sọ. Kò sí lọ́nà àgbọ̀ tó ń gbà yẹn. Tẹ́ bá rí kúlẹ̀ abiyamọ o. Bó ṣe máa Kudi, ara mi máa ara mi bẹ̀ sí ń bò máṣọ ni.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ ti báyé jẹ́.
Wọ́n lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báyìí wọ́n ṣe ìlú ni. Wọ́n dé látọ̀kọ̀ báyìí wọ́n ṣe ìlú ni.
Everybody ti báyé jẹ́ kíníkan ìgbàdà. Ìgbà gbogbo yẹn inú ọjọ́ sí dùn pé thank God o, spending o, ẹ wá ṣe gbogbo ẹ o. Àgbà tí bàbá ní hood tó máa dé corona ọ̀nà ṣe fainting in the photo ṣàrẹ̀ ní Jackie Chan. Ṣé ẹjọ́ ṣe spending kọ́kọ́ dákú ní àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí the first time? Spending kọ́kọ́ dákú lálá àkọ́kọ́ yẹn ni. Ṣé ó dá mo ti gbàgbé náà ẹran mi létí? Ṣé ó kọ́kọ́ dákú lálá àkọ́kọ́ yẹn ni? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ní drama kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ní drama kan. Ẹnìkan ló sọ ma sọ́ọ̀tì. Ìgbà tó expect ẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó ṣe drama. Bí ayé ti pọ̀ jù, bí ọdún ló mú orí.
Ó dáṣọ̀ bolẹ̀ ni. Ó dáṣọ̀ bolẹ̀ jọ ẹ̀.
Bí ògògó, ẹ mà lè sọ̀rọ̀. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Àsẹ̀yìnwá àsẹ̀yìnbọ̀ ẹ̀. Wọ́n tún ká John Mata. Àtúwámọ̀ wọn tó tún lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé okay. You know, it is very deep. And thank God, the question you should ask now, today, where is the Adura? And don't go back, what do? So there's immunization. I'm about it. Legacy. Where is he today? Someone was parading the guy who was releasing music. Where is the music? Where is the song he sang? Where is Adura today? This is just less than 5 years of his brother dying. Less than 5 years. He has said he's the one writing songs for Mohbad. Now, Mohbad has given you the stage. Where is he today? He released some songs, they were celebrating him, he have to to step into Mohbad's shoe. Only Echo wore shoe, Mohbad go wore no. Oti wo by boom. The package, cannot be here this in it. The package edits. The package edits. Oh no, I got it. Manager no, King Wise. Manager no, I got it. I had it on the stage. My one me no partner no jadi. And so you go to take picture, you go only jadi. You're so you cannot be ashamed of yourself. Ordinary common DNA you cannot do. Only sáré jáde gbogbo ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ló máa gbà word. Where are they? So we keep on this space, we keep shouting, we keep telling the government to do the right thing. And Baba should be strategic. Now it's not about making noise, it's about being strategic. And I heard some people are saying, we should come together. We should take it. Let me say this. If you want to come together, it's not fight. It's not fight. We cannot come together because some people, their ideology about this justice for Mohbad is different. So Baba no one spy his son. Can you come together? No, it's not possible.
God bless you.
It's not possible. I can't come together with those people. I can't come together with the people I feel that they are against justice for Mohbad, but they are pretending. I can't come together with them. We are not fighting. Everybody will just be on their lane. Sanuluato say welcome. Everybody will just got to be on their lane. We're not fighting. No. But at this stage, at this time, we have been able to differentiate the like minds. We know that these people, they want justice. But there are some people that, I'm saying it now, there are some people that are closer to Baba, but they don't want justice for Mohbad. I can't come together with them. Simple, my opinion. We are not fighting. It's not fighting, yo. Keep come together. No.
Thank you so much for that clarifications because it's very important at this point. I was actually shocked when I heard yesterday that Chairman called Baba at a point and you put somebody at the other end again. 3 ways called Baba.
Imagine. He wanted to buy the door.
I was shocked when I heard it. But I'm very happy that Baba did the right thing. He said he dropped the call and he told them he will get back to them. And the rest is history. And that is why.
What was the purpose of the call?
The purpose of the call was actually to introduce Baba, to settle the rift between Baba and the person. You understand? So, and then the call was anchored by a known betrayer. Imagine. So everything was dead on arrival anyway. It didn't go beyond that. But
No.
yes, now.
Hold on. The purpose of the call was to settle fight, yeah? Is that the purpose?
The purpose of the call, in my own understanding, is actually to put Baba in another trap.
Okay.
Yes, not actually to settle the call, the rift. Because I was so sure when he put that person on the other side of the call, Baba was not even aware that person was on the other side of the call. So as soon as Baba was aware, that was when Baba hung the phone.
But do you know the conversation before Baba dropped? What was it? Privileged to know what I know, sir. By
not really, but it was as if he was saying Baba should end the rift between him so that they will come together again. And they was trying to introduce another lawyer whose integrity is even better than his. And all that. It was just a mixture of whatever. He said
they wanted to do. But of course, the mission was aborted. But it just shows it shows how deceptive people are. And that kind of person, not be today, maybe say he don't do am, but yesterday I think he met his Waterloo. Now I don't hear again say he don't shout say he don't want to do justice again.
Now let me tell you one thing.
So I don't know, people are wicked.
Let me just say this so that you get. Now you said chairman called Baba. Now for chairman to call Baba, that means chairman has Baba's number.
Of course.
And hold on. And with all, now this is where I'm going to. With everything, the chairman, the Shisiman, gbogbo ibi tí chairman ti sọ pé gan bàbá gan wà ń bẹ̀ gan gbogbo narrative tó ti push. Pẹ̀lú pé ó tún lọ sọ pé kí bàbá fraud over many million kan wá account fún tó lọ report bàbá. Baba never blocked chairman.
I'm not too sure.
Hold on, I'm going somewhere. He never blocked chairman. And even if he, hold on.
Or maybe it's another number.
Hold on, I'm going there. Even he has blocked the line he knows. And he called with another number. He must have introduced himself before even putting the third person on the call. So Baba was even patient.
Yes.
No, let me clap for him. Yeah. Once about the borrow
for sure.
Baba was very open-minded.
Yes.
To even to listen, but Baba now discovered that there is another third party somewhere.
Yeah, 3 ways call.
Yeah, so Baba now called the call. So and this is it, yeah. I still feel this man, for me, he doesn't look like he's fighting any one of them.
God bless you.
They are just the one assuming fighting them. They should just continue. Let them go and do the right thing. Baba does not have to come to life or support or come outside begging anybody. Let them continue. Let them be doing what they are doing. And if they felt that they've done wrong before, they can move ahead now.
And now to the main point. That's why I said it's like that call was masked with an ulterior motive. He wanted to achieve something more than setting a fight in that call. Don't forget, when Benefit Boy, when he was speaking, he related to Baba some time ago, somebody at the other hand was recording their conversation. And up to today, Benefit Boy is still saying nonsense around. I have the recording of Kilikan. How are we not sure? How are we sure that the same thing was not being planned concerning that conversation? Somebody must have been at the other end recording what Baba wanted to say. So if Baba has said to Mr. Lati that Lati, Emma Binu, they would have brought out that evidence today to use it to also drag that Baba. But thank God, Baba escaped that trap. That's why I say it was a motive.
And this rule. Let me get a Zidaruko a bomb and you can get it. And this rule. Now, Lati called Baba. I don't understand.
Now, Chairman called Baba. He put Lati on the call too.
Oh, okay. But this is it, yeah. Lati is an elderly person. Chairman is an elderly person. And Baba Mubarak Balagba. So if Lati feels that he needs to, maybe him and Baba is having problem, I don't think it should be chairman that should call them.
God bless you.
But Lati can pick up his phone, send message to Baba, that Baba, this and this and this, and they will talk as matured men, and they will settle it without
talking. But here we are, we saw chairman in the middle. Chairman appear in the middle.
But the question we should ask chairman is that, chairman, did Lati complain to you before you initiated that call?
God bless you. God bless you. Madam Ayikeba surgery.
Because if you were London, so soda pie became a man to collect soda pie. I want to go close to you. So, lady, come back on Penny, Oluwatosi.
Just
opposite ọ̀dọ́ wa o. So lady yẹn wá ní Wùmí ń bú bàbá.
I go drag him so that your own to see.
No, not our honorable to see. No. So lady tó sì yàn ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn brother yìí ló belongs to. Tó ní wá ní bí wọ́n ṣe ń bú bàbá, bí Wùmí ṣe ń bú bàbá, ó ń bí òun nu pé nítorí pé ó ti rí pé wọ́n ń jà ní J4 ẹ̀ àwọn táwọn ń jà fún bàbá pé torí ẹ̀ ni Wùmí ṣe ní guts láti máa bú bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀. So lady yẹn ní bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ ló fún yẹn tó sì yẹn ó ní bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ ló fóun ní nọ́mbà. Ó lóun wá pe bàbá. Èmi ò mọ bí tó ti nǹkan tó sọ ní as I was told tó ṣe ń sọ ní public lè ní sọ yìí.
Okay, pé bàbá ṣé wọ́n díẹ̀ bàbá tó bèrè.
Mi mọ mi máa kọ́ mọ́ náà bù nǹkan tó sọ lè ní sọ yìí.
Bàbá Akíndélé drop number ẹ̀ fún yàn náà.
Mi mọ sáà tó sọ lè ní sọ.
Ó ní pé ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí ni mo ṣe olúwa tó sí o, wọ́n ní ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí.
Ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí ẹ̀.
Àwọn tó jà kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yà á ṣe bìtúrẹ́yà.
Ẹ má bínú orúkọ ilé wọ̀ ní ilé mi. Lọ́ọ̀fù ni sísá mi lọ́ọ̀fù.
Yeah, Mommy Abori, welcome. Mo gbọ́ yín ma.
So ọkọ mọ náà rẹ̀ bùsí jẹ́ lose line of thought.
Èmi tó ti wọ́n tó sọ pé bàbá ló fún un ní nọ́mbà.
Wá ní bàbá ló fún un ní because títí kù sí bèrè pé níbo ló ti rí nọ́mbà ó ní bàbá ló fún òun ní nọ́mbà fúnra rẹ̀. Ó ní bọ̀ nítorí pé Wùmí ń bú bàbá òun wá pe bàbá pé òkè torí pé àwọn à ń bá ara wa jà láàrin wa pé kí bàbá ṣètù ìjà. Nítorí ẹ̀ ni Wùmí ṣe ní gọ́ọ̀sì láti máa bú bàbá nítorí pé ìfà ń bá ara wa jà.
Ṣé tó ẹ má bínú o Tóyọ̀ ọmọ Tóyọ̀ sí yẹn ṣó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni àbí
Mi ò mọ̀ jẹ́ mi pé mi ò ń lọ sí píláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí yẹn.
tó bá yẹ pé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ni ó máa mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe ní àná.
Sílẹ̀ ló wà. Láti sílẹ̀ ló máa ń wà. Píláfọ́ọ̀mù láti sílẹ̀ ló máa ń wà. Ọ́nẹ́lì láti sílẹ̀ ni.
Okay. Somebody said she climbed your platform, your panel today with noise and drop. Ọmọ tó yọ sí kan tribe ni o. But you got to be sorry pé now that thing is even wrong for you to say that pé torí pé àwọn kan ń jà ní Wùmí made a call to Baba Mohbad ní December 2023 kọ́ nìyẹn. Tó ti sọ fún pé ṣé bàbá torí bàbá ò pé ni tí bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣe kí ni mọ́sítọ̀ tí gbogbo àgbọ̀ ṣé gbogbo àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń jà ń gbà yẹn àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń jà náà ìwà Wùmí nìyẹn náà so why will you.
Òun nítorí ẹ̀ lòun ṣe pé bàbá. Nígbà tó wá pé bàbá wá fún òun ní nọ́mbà chairman.
Bàbá ló tún fún ní nọ́mbà chairman.
Nọ́mbà Wálé. Ó ní bàbá ló fún òun ní nọ́mbà Wálé. Ó sọ pé bàbá ti ká àbúrò òun. Lórí mo wà náà gbàgbé
Chairman is a liar. Chairman yẹn ó parọ́ jù.
Chairman kan ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ ṣé àfẹsọ pé tó sì tó yọ̀ sí. Tó yọ̀ sí ẹ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ṣe chairman ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
So ẹni sùúrù èmi fẹ́ try láti mú ọpọlọ nìkan tó sọ ni o nígbà tí èèyàn fún ẹ nọ́mbà pé ok bàbá mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sẹ́tù gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà kìnìkan bàbá wa fún ẹ ní nọ́mbà chairman. Ṣé chairman ní last man standing ni?
Òun gbé chairman kò gbé fóònù ó ní lẹ́tà chairman wá pè ń padà pé òun ò mọ̀ òun oníṣẹ́ chairman wá sẹ́ ó náà wá sọ fún chairman pé látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá ló fún òun nọ́mbà.
Bàbá fún nọ́mbà chairman. Àgbẹ̀ chairman yẹn ni olórí. Gbádùn yìí lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n sẹ̀ wọ́n gbádùn yẹn máa bọ́rọ̀ bọ̀. Wọ́n fi kọ́ mi yẹn wá kọ̀ ẹ máa bọ́rọ̀ bọ̀ wá.
Ó ní wà sí jáàmà wá ní òkè. Bóyá sí jáàmà yá ni òun á ṣètò ẹ̀. Ó dà pé jáàmà wá pe bọ̀dá láti àti bàbá. Nígbà bàbá wá ní ó dà pé ní bàbá ní òun máa gẹ́ bàkì sí òun. Bàbá wá dọ̀bù fóònù.
But kí ni ẹ̀ wá dọ̀bù náà? ní nọ́mbà that means pé ibi tí bàbá ti lè fún nọ́mbà ni pé that means pé ó wọ DM àbí bí bàbá ló DM ẹ̀ àbí òun ló DM bàbá don't just exchange number in DM so ó wá ṣe wá make call sí bàbá wá fún ní nọ́mbà chairman but nǹkan tó bá bàbá sọ ni pé ìjà tó wà yìí ti pọ̀ jù ó yẹ kán lè settle ẹ̀ so bàbá ò rí ẹni. So bàbá ò wá ní anybody tó lè settle ó wá fún kìíní ní nọ́mbà chairman tó lọ petition sí FCC. Chairman náà wọ́n wá pé chairman èmi ò mọ̀ yín hello ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o mi ò mọ ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí yìí o ẹjọ́ ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. ok mo máa pe láti máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wá parí ẹ̀ níbo síbo àǹtí àmọ̀rí ara mọ́mí gánú sí àbí ṣebí àkáǹtì náà lélẹ̀.
àwọn náà nù. kó wá jọ bàjẹ́.
kó wá jọ ọ̀pọ̀ náà.
kún ẹjọ́ sórí yẹn ẹjọ́ ẹ máa continue.
mọ́mí Adéyínká.
Yes sir.
bóyá kọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí kan ogun kèlé ni mi èmi náà mọ. Anyway, that was a tough question. Maybe she might be here only clear because bí àwọn kankan ò dé yé àwọn kankan lè máa lè blame àwọn kankan lè máa yé ó lè kàn rí pé àbí Wùmí ṣe ń ṣe yẹn náà ìtara bíi amọ náà ni o ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ o ìtara bíi amọ náà. Chairman tó wà lọ gbà wọlé yẹn ní.
Ìgbà ló fóun ní nọ́mbà chairman pé àbúrò òun ni.
Ewu ìwà àti àtàkì tó relate ni àbí àtàkì àti ṣé bravo ìwà àti chairman. Ó wá ga ní mo pé mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní J4 ìwé o ó ga o ó ga.
Bàbá yẹn àgbẹ̀
go now if they want to go by that yes wọ́n tó dọ́dọ̀ bàbá.
ó wà lọ́wọ́ ní òkè wọ́n ti fẹ́ plẹ̀.
ìyọ̀kan ó lè pé bàbá wípé gbogbo wa ẹ má ìgbà bára wa jà àwọn ọ̀gá ìpè gbogbo yín jà ó lè fẹ́ jẹ́ ká parí ẹ̀ wípé àṣàrà tí òògá gbogbo kò sí ìrọ̀lẹ́yìn bàbá yẹn mọ́ ló fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn ó lè pé bàbá tí mo ṣe wá pé bàbá wá rí pé wọ́n tẹ̀lé náà wà lọ́kùnrin sí ìgbà àbúrò wọn bí Adéwálé ìbọn mi ò rẹ́ nìyẹn mo wá pẹ́ nìyẹn ẹni òbí ìkọ́ tó bí sí ó wáyé wọn wá pè mí padà nìyẹn so aṣáájú sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá so àwa kọ̀lẹ́tì bàbá wípé a máa kọ̀lẹ́tì bàbá pàṣẹ fún wa kọ̀lẹ́tì lórí ẹ̀ sí àwọn gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ òní ní ìmọ̀ gbogbo àwọn nọ́mbà àwọn wípé wọ́n wà ní wọ́n jà so kò náà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tòótọ́ náà pé mo bá ìdókòwò wa sí ìta kókò sí sí ìwọ̀n tí ò sí so bàbá lè sọ pé kò sí ìṣe báyìí kó torí inú ṣì ń bí wọn lọ́wọ́ náà lóòrùn rẹ̀ ní bókè ta no problem. Ẹjọ́ mo ní question kan láti béèrè.
Ẹ ṣé mà mo gbọ́ ohun yẹn mo gbọ́ Yorùbá yẹn dáadáa so now wọ́n ní àwọn tó ń jà kí bàbá parí wọn but ibi tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe mistake ni pé first of all if you want to resolve that it has to be within ẹ kọ́kọ́ settle gbogbo àwọn èmi ò rí anybody tó ń jà o wàní tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ àwọn tó ń jà gbogbo àwọn tẹ́fẹ́ pé wọ́n ń jà yẹn ẹ kọ́kọ́ pé gbogbo wọn let them settle amongst themselves you understand because láti ò lè sọ pé mò ń bá òun jà no bóyá dẹ̀ bá mi jà because èmi mọ̀ pé ó ń bá mi jà but mi ò níjà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wọn ló gbé mi ṣépè fighting, you identify the people that are fighting first. Then echo bubuye, echo mupapo, lágbájá làkàṣègbè tàmàdó ẹwà ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ set àbúrò. Ẹ sọ pé bàbá Mohbad náà pé àbí bàbá Ọ̀túnba náà lọ pé.
Ìyẹn Ayọ̀mídàgbé ṣé ẹ̀yin jẹ́rìí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á dọ̀? Bọ́ọ̀ ni bàbá ṣe máa fún Ọmọ́tóyọ̀sí ní nọ́mbà Adéwálé.
Bí a mú ìwà ló fẹ́ sọ.
Àbúrò, so me I don't understand.
Bí a mú ìwà ló fẹ́ sọ.
So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn hard up to be sincere.
Ìwà ló fẹ́ sọ.
So bóyá mú ìwà dẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ pé àbúrò àwọn ni mú ìwà tí yẹn lọ sọ pé Adéwálé. Ẹjọ́ ṣé mú ìwà tó ń jẹ Adéwálé ni láì ṣe Adéwálé Àyùbá. So me I don't understand ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o.
Chairman ló pè.
Wọ́n ti wá máa fọ́ Ọmọ́tóyọ̀sí ní nọ́mbà chairman. I don't get it.
Just nǹkan tá a gbọ́ wẹ́rẹ́ yìí tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wò critically ó deep gan o seriously justice for Mohbad is deep. First of all Ọ̀túnba tó ń pè tó sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ mediate ṣó ti parí aáwọ̀ tó wà lẹ́rìn wọn àti bàbá ibi tó gbé bàbá lọ orúkọ bàbá tó bàjẹ́ tó ní bàbá yẹn ti gba owó ti squander over 200 million kò lè account.
Bí ṣọ́ọ̀kì mi nìyẹn náà.
Parí ìjọ́sí òun àti ẹ̀ ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà àti settle with the man. Bàbá yìí wá ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò sọ òótọ́ tàbá ní ká wá ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn if na before but they are irrelevant those are just ẹ̀fẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní jí for ẹ̀fẹ̀. We've talked about Baba's interview, we've talked about the DNA, which is sacrosanct. And which is, we are going nowhere. We've been talking about it. We made 4 requests for the people that are close to Baba, and we appreciate them for granting one. They can still grant the remaining 3. And what are the 3 requests more? Baba should be able to meet with his lawyer, should be able to meet with the new IGP. They have a discussion about revisiting the issue about this investigation. Baba should actually go to Berekete, go to VDM for more publicity, and it must be strategic. That voice part, if it will make it so Baba ló máa wá bẹ̀ òun kóhun tó tẹ̀lé court order yẹn, it should be played. And the court order that was issued should be read out. Take the boy on the court order, take the boy, submit the boy. But now, after many months that the order has been issued, we are not hearing another thing that she's not saying that Baba will come and beg. You understand? They should play it out. Everybody needs to hear how this girl is. If she can confident and go and receive award, ni Africa Magic Yoruba, big what is it? You come away, now. Barrister Lady, welcome. I saw you joining some few minutes ago. How you did, So it is what it is. We should be hammering on that, and we've given their flowers to them. And we are now expressly, what I said at least to this is that we are not fighting anybody. There are some people we are not on the same pedestal anymore, because one believe that Baba must say, purposeful. This time has separated the sheep from the goats, and as everybody, so everybody just continue to do whatever they are doing. Make sure that your conscience is your judge. So far your conscience doesn't prick you that you're doing the wrong thing, go ahead with what you're doing. And if your conscience is condemning you that what you're doing to this man is not good, go on your knees, apologize, make restitute, whatever you can do, and move on. It's simple. Like it. Ẹjọ́ àgbọ̀ pé àwọn kan sọ pé àwọn tó bá ti ń jẹ́ olúwa tó sìn wọn kì í betray. It is what it is. Mommy Amori, do you want to say anything? Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Mo kàn wá play kìíní yẹn ni, náà wá fẹ́ sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀.
Oh, okay, man. Okay, man. And the quick, can you go add up now? Go add up. 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 It is what it is.
Yes.
Thank you, man. Thank you for all you do.
Olúwa tó sì mọ̀ all the comment everybody mo send everybody mo wá bí mo enjoy yìí ni.
Okay, man. Ṣé ma?
No, gladiator ni ṣé gladiator ni Avengers ṣé gladiator. Gladiator okay àwọn orin àríkẹ́ni gladiator okay.
Gladiator Oluwatosin San aka Barrister Egano sí.
Ṣé o fẹ́ fún mi ní like 3 minutes mo ń jẹun lọ́wọ́?
Okay.
3 minutes.
Ẹ máa jẹun ọlá, mo ń jẹun.
Yóò fi ṣe jẹun pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀. Jọ́ tẹ̀ wá níbo ló kọ́ ní ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ ìjà pẹ̀lú òun àti ìbọ̀dá làásì.
Mo sọ́rí o láti ìyẹn pé ẹni yẹn ti bá wọn sọ ọ̀pọ̀ ti tẹ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n fẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n sọ fún pé nìyẹn náà ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Tó ni wọ́n fi fún mi náà bẹ̀yìn pé kí tó bá wọn sọ.
Ẹ tó bá wọn ṣe kí ni.
Ìgbésẹ̀ ká sọ pé wọ́n ti gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ pé wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn sọ wípé wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Nígbà tí yẹn náà ti sọ fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n parí ìjà pẹ̀lú òun àti ìbọ̀dá làásì.
Mo sọ́rí o láti èmi ò ní nọ́mbà bàbá. Exactly. But
Kò sí mà. Kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà kò lè kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ ìjà. Ikú káwọn ó ti parí ìjà. Torí ìgbà tí Wùmí ti lè gbọ́ta tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ó lágbára ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Màdàmọ́ tó yọ̀
fún bàbá yẹn.
Màdàmọ́ tó yọ̀ ẹni máa wò. Ẹ̀rí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ó tó àwọn olùsọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Kò fẹ́ tó múyàn sọ bó ṣe ká sọ̀rọ̀.
General Daddy. General Mori, just a minute. General Daddy, tẹ́ bá listen sí recording yẹn báyìí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ó dà pé chairman ti kọ́kọ́ pe bàbá. Ó ti kọ́ bá bàbá discuss ọ̀rọ̀ parí ìjà kí ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí tún wá pe bàbá again. Òun ló fà á tí bàbá mi wá sọ fún ọmọ tó yọ̀ sí pé ẹnìkan ti kọ́kọ́ pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ parí ìjà yìí o. She understand? So it was not the call of Omotoyosi that came first. It was an aftermath. So it was not the one that came before the Israel saga. So chairman has called Baba to the Baba sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ lọ parí ìjà pẹ̀lú Láti.
According to the record.
According to this record, ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ make sense ní báyìí. I understand? Ó ní ọba tún ṣe refer Omotoyosi sí ẹni ẹ̀ again. Wípé ẹnikẹ́ni tún ti pè mí o. So the problem is, why is chairman of all people? Chairman does not fit the position of a peacemaker. Given the role he has played over so many months in J4M against Baba personality, just like you said, ó go tí parí ìjà rẹ̀ tán. Ó go tí parí ìjà títí ẹ̀ tán. Yes now, ó dàbí ẹni tí ilé òtòwò ni tó parí ìjà ilé onílé. Ó gán parí ẹ̀ gan ẹran ìjà ló gan lọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Ògé tó wá ló tó ọ̀pọ̀ fẹ́ ló máa parí ìjà. Ó dàbí ẹni tí ó ti lè gòkè tó ń gbé lómi lórí ni. So he was the wrong messenger for such a quest. Olekote, thank you so much. General Mori, continue.
Let me say this. It's true. I appreciate General Mori for playing that. For me, there are a lot of things that I feel that is not necessary. You know, first of all, is at this point in time, they will settle. You understand? And if they cannot settle, let the status quo remain. It's not disturbing anybody. Could disturb anybody. In fact, let us come together. For me, there are some people you find them comfortable, you can stay in their platform. Good. If you are not welcome, you stay on your lane. Your own is the thank God. contribution Kamadawo but over Tamamalo platform kiri, you know, for me it's not needed. And if genuinely if there is need, if money is needed next time, God has been providing, will provide miraculously. As I'm the channels, you know. So it is what it is. So for me, let's focus about every platform can just pick one or two things to do, you know, in fighting for justice. You know, you can. I'm expecting Olurebi's platform. Probably maybe the chairman will lead it. You know, the chairman can go to channels, you know, and talk about justice for Mohbad. You know, he will be able to even people about let's they can delegate some people. Okay,
ṣé láti platform tó ní pé wọ́n ti ń gbé wọ́n ti ń gbéra wọn ṣépè again wọ́n ti ń gbé bàbá ṣépè again. Don't forget about those with their lawsuits, Jerry.
No. Anything also yẹn. I'm saying it. Ẹni yẹn ṣe join kò pẹ́ ní G4M. Tó bá pẹ́ ní G4M, á mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe ní àná ni Wùmí ti máa ń ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn. Kò each time tó bá jáde tó bá sọ̀rọ̀. Kò sí kó máa mú father in law àbí kó máa accuse ẹ̀ àbí kó máa sọ pé bàbá ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ àbí kó máa sọ pé you know she has been doing that long time ago so maybe that person just join and don't let us blame her bó ṣe yé wọn sí you know ọ̀nà ṣiṣẹ́ because if we continue playing this thing at the end of the day wọ́n tún máa change ẹ̀ mọ́ ni wọ́n drag ẹni yẹn lórí yọ dájú o kìnnìkan but we just need to hear the little we heard so that we'll be able to, and thank God you hear it and you were able to put one and one together, and you saw that there must definitely, according to what we heard, there was an initial call from that person and somebody calling in respective of the same thing, which is normal to just refer that person, you know, probably that could justify why the number was given to her, you know, which is good, it's not bad. That's not what we are interested in forging ahead and getting justice. Who come together automatically justice. Everybody, we don't even have to come together automatically justice because and do the boom, do the be me shake with the man around. So that is that, you know, about that. So don't let us disturb ourselves with all this unnecessary noise from quarters. Thank you, General Vengeance. Thank you, General Rike, Gladys Amori. And Oluwatosin, are you there now?
Ṣé gladiator tún ni mí ni? Mo ní ti gladiator.
Ilé máa kó bá mi. Ilé tó bá ti wá sí ilé tó máa sọ.
Àwọn ni gladiator. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́nà ọlọ́run yà sí wa ní kíní yẹn, ẹni wọ́n pa mí. Wọ́n dálẹ̀ inú ilé ìmọ̀ ní òtún ní jẹ́nà báyìí. A tún ti lọ kó jẹ́nà lórí TikTok báyìí. Okay, thank you, sir.
So thank you. Those some busy going on.
I don't see doggy style. Don't see thank you.
You want to know? Only Monjong. This matter, as we've been saying, is cleared. A straightforward case. We have to be elite. Tomorrow.
Unite to the
Your hearts tonight.
don't get me wrong o mi ò kò sí nǹkan tó kọ́ mi pẹ̀lú yẹn o mi ní kí anybody parí ìjà mi sọ pé kí anybody parí ìjà mi lè sọ pé kí anybody jà but kí platform tèmi kó lè máa go smoothly tí gbogbo àtàbájọ́ ń give submission.